Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing today? Are we ready for a wonderful stream? Hello, my name is Crow, and today is going to be a beautiful day.
Artbert, darn it! I wrote Albert. Stop retweeting the tweet. I'm deleting it.
Don't be an idiot. You're talented. You're handsome. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous, Crow. Where'd you go? No! You son of a bitch. He's the ultimate shield, the ultimate protector, and it's just so beautiful.
Woo! Let's go!
My money is don't aim it at people.
Oh no, it's teleport! I thought I was gonna shoot somebody! No!
Wow.
Woo!
Not what I expected. I'm so happy but terrified. No.
Wow.
Woo! Let's go!
Let's do it.
We're calling him Albert!
I hate being manipulated. I hate being used. I hate being toyed with. I hate being messed with. And now I just want to shove my great sword through his ass, out his mouth, until he fucking dies. Now I'm feeling like a true Dark Knight. You wonder why I picked this class?
Ah!
How do I like Chris Stern's night music? Man, that... Wow, that's way better. Holy crap. Floor tank is not happening, chat. That's a weird AoE path.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
Bravo! I was paying attention!
I was just saying no floor tank. I'm not gonna die. I refuse to die here. Because that horse and those horses, and that's where I'm gonna stay. And everything is perfectly fine. I hate the way my character's being spoken to. I hate their snooty looking down on you bullshit. No, don't not. Fuck this guy. The more he speaks, the more I can't stand his face. When do I get to stab him with my giant stick? Oh, hello. Get fucked.
Wow.
Hi, Magnite. Hi. Oh, did you fall? Did you die? Oh, I'm so sorry, little son. If you dare speak a word of me calling Artbert Albert, I will kill each and every single one of you. I will find you and destroy you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Hi. How's it going? That video was a little bit quiet compared to how I'm talking now. I need to find a way to make it louder because it's going through the same audio stream as my game audio. I had that turned down perfectly. Good morning. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, YouTube chat. I can see you, by the way. If you want to participate, YouTube chat, all you have to do is talk and you'll be right here. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully everyone's doing great. We're going to have a good stream today. We're going back into the story with our Rue. I don't like calling it a Rue. I still like calling it a Rogadine, not a Rugadine. But the internet has spoken. Yoshi P has spoken. It is a Rue. Is this a Crow stream on a Tuesday late morning? It is. Is that Mando? Mando. Like Mando? Like... Mando. Hi. Yes, this is a Crow stream. Did we get a Nutkin name? No. My lovely daughter is not yet named the Nutkin. I'll see if she can come on stream, maybe even today, to name the Nutkin. Got your fight milk. Why does one need fight milk? I don't understand. Good morning, chat. Where we last left our hero, we were going through A Realm Reborn. We were doing quite well. We got our Rugadine going. He's adventuring. He is solving problems in the Limsa Laminza area because we did choose warrior because I like a big stick. As you saw in the intro video, I like big sticks. So I usually play big stick characters, which will be awesome. Good morning, Shifty. Good morning, Sweat Cat. Good morning. Just tuning in while I work. Yo, no worries, Mando. Sit back, relax, hang out, and have a good time. Relax and have a good time. It's the only drink that contains the power of Crow. What about coffee? What about delicious, black, no milk, no sugar, no nothing? Piping hot coffee. That's much, much, much better than milk. Milk is for babies. Don't give me any of that milk. Give me black coffee. Yep, I've been drinking black coffee for way too long. I used to work in a coffee shop. That was the job I had before being a content creator. I worked in a coffee shop, worked in the kitchen, and black coffee, constant, free, 24/7, 365. Yeah. The mug is fantastic. That was a gift from my wife. Yeah, I've got that dad thing where they like funny mugs. It's always good. My coworker does this, but this is so strong. That's not from miles away. I love black coffee. Oh my God. Black coffee with 3 or 4 sugars, that's not black anymore. That's disgusting. Why would you add that much sugar? Do you want to have sugar flavored coffee? No, coffee flavored sugar. That's what you're having at that point. I just take caffeine pills all day. That sounds terrifying, Mr. Serious. I would advise you to wean yourself off of that. Caffeine pills generally have between 100 to 300 milligrams of caffeine in them, which is like 1 to 3 cups of coffee or more, depending on your coffee. Not good. Not healthy. Not good. I feel like it's been a hot minute since you did 14. Yeah, about 3 or 4 years. Lava Spoopy. Weirdly, I drink black coffee easier when it's cold. That's common. A lot of people do like cold black coffee. It's one of their favorites. Must be an American thing. Possibly. 4 cubes of sugar. When I started drinking coffee, when I was like, I don't know, 19, 20, 18, somewhere in there, started off with a triple. Okay. Then we dropped to a double. And then I realized it wasn't the sugar and stuff I was like not liking as I got older. It was the cream. So I switched from cream to milk. So it was a double with milk. And then I dropped to a regular with milk. And then I dropped to a black. And then I was like, oh my God, this is perfect. This is exactly what I need. That's the plan, chat. I don't know what to do, Crow. My friend is addicted to Counter-Strike and nothing else is satisfying him. Then let him play Counter-Strike. As a person who was addicted to World of Warcraft for a decade plus, as a person who was addicted to Team Fortress 2 for many, many years, like, if you have your game, you have your game. Now, is his time spent in Counter-Strike spent unboxing and spending ungodly amounts of money unboxing? Could be a problem. If he's just playing the game, what about fun? It's his game. It's what he enjoys. Not anymore. Okay, so he was deep in the unboxing culture. I've fallen into that trap more than a few times. And not even just like Team Fortress 2 and stuff, like other games. That's why I no longer have games on my phone. Maybe you could play all Counter-Strike with him. No. Oh, and then he can play 14 with you. You're talking to Gamer 4. They're talking to me. I don't play Counter-Strike. 1,000 a month a while back? That's heavy. I'll say that's heavy. Yeah, that is definitely kind of heavy. You gotta be careful. Mando, not a big coffee guy. Prefer my caffeine in the form of Dr. Pepper. I used to love Dr. Pepper when I was a kid. When I was a teenager in Air Cadets, Dr. Pepper. That was a drink at the time. At that time. Naro, hi. How's it going? I see you found the comfy Rahatia emote. It's a good one there. One of my favorites. So chat, here's the plan for today. We'll be jumping into 14 shortly, and I will be streaming anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. Oh yeah, we're going long, chat. Those of you that know that my YouTube channels are not monetized, so some of the ways I can actually make an income during this time is Twitch. So we will be live a long time today, 4 to 6 hours. We're going deep into 14. It's gonna be great. Though I developed a taste for Mountain Dew, I don't think I was ever super into Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew can be interesting for mixing, or when I was younger, it was interesting for mixing. Now I just drink whiskey straight and beer. Although I don't drink nearly as much as I used to, chat. I used to party all the time when you're younger. Now that I'm older, even when Friday nights the boys come over. We play Magic the Gathering. I've learned not to drink. I feel like garbage on Saturday. Whenever even just a handful of drinks, I feel like garbage on Saturday. And I'm miserable and I'm grumpy and it's not good. It's not good. So I've learned not to actually drink when the boys come over. Have some snacks. I drink Coke with no caffeine in it so I can sleep because I'm old now. And I feel so much better on Saturdays. Just feel better. Gotta drive for an hour for a doctor's appointment, so I'll listen while I'm driving. Good job, Tesla. Sounds good. You have so much to do in 14. Get caught up with a patch, Tombstone gear. I saw a synopsis of what's coming in the next expansion and how they're changing the jobs and how they're changing gearing. It's really interesting to me. I'm very, very curious about it. Never was an alcohol guy either. Hate the taste of it. The Aldi Fireball was the only thing I never really tasted the alcohol. Everyone likes their stuff, right? I find that enjoying beer is an acquired taste. Kind of like learning how to enjoy vegetables. It's an acquired taste, right? When you're a kid, you don't like taste vegetables, they're bitter and stuff. But the more you eat vegetables, the better it tastes. It's how your taste buds kind of evolve and change. Same thing with beer and alcohols, right? If you never continue to work at it and drink it, you'll never learn to enjoy it. It's poison, so you're not supposed to like the taste. I'll disagree. I love beer. I love all sorts of beer. It's a delicious, delicious thing. Bean toe. Hello, Bean toe. Good day, good day, good day, Bean toe. You're a Scotch fan? I like rye whiskey. I like whiskey on the rocks. Like a Crown Royal Northern Harvest. I also like bourbon. I like some bourbon on the rocks too. I have a buddy of mine who's got some really nice stuff, and I've learned to like bourbon too. But drinking is so fun. The feeling you get the next weekend is no fun. The next night, next day. Even just 2 or 3 drinks. Just 2 or 3 drinks. The next morning, I just kind of feel crummy. It's like, ugh. And it's hard to be chipper and cheerful as a content creator and do your job, since I do my job every day, when you're feeling kind of grumpy from 2 or 3 drinks the night before. So I just abstain, chat. I just abstain. Rum's not bad. I got married in Jamaica, so rum's not bad. It's pretty good. Your body has nullified the effects of caffeine. You overdrank the stuff. I used to be like that. I actually managed to wean myself down to a couple cups a day. From when I worked in a coffee shop, I was doing like 9 cups a day. And when you wean yourself down like that, it can make a difference. It can help you a lot. So chat, before we get going deep into the marble run, or English is hard. Before we get deep into our Final Fantasy journey, I need to have a little thank you to my patrons who are supporting me here during my family's time of need, since we are not monetized on YouTube and I cannot reapply for monetization until the 16th of June. My lovely patrons are very helpful, helping pay for groceries and stuff like that right now. So as a thank you, small thank you, on top of the behind the scenes content, on top of the special role in the Discord server, I also do a little marble run with their names. And we have a little fun with it, make a little game of it. So let me just load in the marble run. Like that. It's already set up. Look at your boy Crow. I'm prepared. It's prepared. I'm prepared, chat. I don't think I've seen this one. So we're going to turn out the music a little bit. Oh yeah. We're going to turn out the music a little bit. Chat, here's how this works. We have 94 lovely patrons here. 94 different names. Many of you here in the chat may have your name already there, may see your name. If you want to vote and have a little fun, who's going to make top 10? There are 94 names. I personally think, I'm going to pick a new name. I'm going to pick Wild Tree. I think Wild Tree is going to make top 10. And I think Chemistry Nerd is going to fall off the map. You're going down, girl. You're going down, Chemistry Nerd. Show me the marbles. Super Steve is here somewhere. There's Crow Weeper, Corvus. Some OGs might know Corvus. Asher, he's awesome. There's Garden Game Dev, Deck Jr., ProPap, he's a beauty. There's Super Steve. Found Super Steve. Oh, Super Steve, you're all back at the bus. Look at you, all back at the marble bus. It's random loading in.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Chukatsu has just subscribed with a tier 1. Thank you, Chukatsu. Hearts in the chat. Please, chat. If you have hearts in the chat, please. Yo, Edmund, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hearts in the chat. Especially if you have the emotes. And by the way, you all have the Raha emotes. Also, you're going to notice I did do the thing. Look. Scratched off. I got 3 things scratched off my list yesterday. The Raha Tia heart emote, I recolored it. It's no longer a weird orange heart. It's a bright red saturated heart. It looks so much better. And by the way, you're all followers on Twitch. You all have access to that Raha Tia heart, by the way. Which is awesome. I fixed it. Also, the Discord server is also fixed as well. So the same emote in both. Yo, Fatal Flame, hi, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so my vote, I think, what was it? It was Wildfire. Wild Tree. I said Wild Tree's gonna make it. All right, here we go, chat. We're gonna start the race and see who wins. Oh goodness, 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's go down to what? I said down to the front. Game? But where are you going, game? So it looks like we're starting off with a little marble spin down into the middle. I don't know where it's going to go from here. There we go. Now we're towards the front. Christopher Gonzalez, we're following you. There's Joy Boy. What's up, Joy Boy? PE75 and Jenny. How's it going? I see Supreme Taco and there's Crow Weaver and Andrew. Oh, there's Red Royal. Red Royal was the very first patron to support me on Patreon. Thank you. Mando, I can't do emotes on the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is not monetized. None of my YouTube channels are monetized right now. I'm being punished. So as such, I can't give you emotes on YouTube. Sorry, buddy. So right now we have Joy Boy in the front. Mary Horworth is actually barely in the lead as well. Laura Barnett, Rudy Note, and who was that? George Coyle taking up the rear. And now we have a little bit of a spinny obstacle, and Mary Horwath is just booting it on ahead. And here comes everybody else. This is brutal. This per Ekmark and Han, they're in second and third respectively. Nate Clark in fourth. Puffins for Life in fifth. There's Kathy Camellia as well. And so far, one person's way ahead. Mary Horwath is just way ahead, but she's slowing down in this spinning section. Maybe someone can get ahead of him right there. Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I don't know why I'm back here. No. I can't see what's going on over there in the front, but people are way in the front right there. I see Reed. Hello, Reed. Brandon Ryan. How's it going? Gaming Dev. Sarge and Patricia. Hello. There's Pico Cheek. Pico Cheek somewhere in the middle of the pack. Still alive, though, which is critical. Yo, Marion Airspace. Good morning. I haven't seen your marble in here, Marion. I don't know where it is. There's Gemma Martin. Hello, Matthew. Let's go all the way to the front and take a look. We've got Greg Simeons and Nate Clark in the front. They weren't in the front before. Where do they come from? Oh, no. Chat, do you see the wind moving in the bottom? People are going to die. I think people are going to fall down. And people are going to die. Some people are not going to land in it. Let's see who lands in. Let's see who doesn't. Oh my goodness. Garden Game Dev was the first one in, and Jenny is out. Jose is out. Vladet. Joy Boy is out. Reed Romans is out. Wow. Look at all the people dying. Hey, Greg Simeons made it. We have our top 10. Super Steve, you made top 10. Congrats. Oh my God, there's just so many people dying. It's a slaughter. Because the thing moves from side to side, so sometimes it's there. Like, everyone who's there is going to fall and die. And Tiffany is going to make animated in. Nice. Pseudo. Pseudo's in the Discord server all the time. He's a beauty. Oh, there's Kathy. Goodbye, Kathy.
Ooh, glittering prize.
Just seen the hype train. Whoops. Yo, appreciate you, Calamity Class Goblin. Appreciate you. Hearts in the chat for Calamity. Thank you for the bits, buddy. Andrew is slowly rolling down. Oh, he's done. He's dead. He is dead. Let's take a look at the top 10, chat. Let's look at the top 10. We've got Garden Game Dev in the top 10. We also have Chris and Kayla. They joined recently together. They love my content, apparently. They apparently just love watching my content. Asik and Adam Jaster. Richard and Rudy Nut. Sarge. Nate Clark. Super Steve. And Greg Simeons round out the top 10. Corvus, just outside the top 10. Poor guy. He was almost there. There's Snowdrop. What's up, Snowdrop? Never mind. How's it going? Hannah Rue. Hello. Let's see. Oh my God. 2/3 of the people. 2/3 of the people died. Look at this. There are 94 people. 34 of them survived. Like 60 people died. Enjoyed content with a loved one. I want to do that. I'm looking forward to it. We're getting ready. We're preparing. I'm building the community in preparation for Mrs. Crow joining me. I can't wait. Yeah. Robotic Sponges. She's out. Yeah, there's Marion out. So many people are out. The Princess of Xiong gone. Red Royal. There's so many people out. That was fun. That was a good one. Pico Cheek. She won. She won the one time. She got first place. When we had like 60 patrons. That was so crazy. Never expected that. Never expected that at all.
Glittering prizes.
Yes. I do not know why the audio cue triggers again when I swap scenes. It's really annoying. There's probably a setting to toggle to fix that, and we'll fix that. So Twitch chat, if you want to check out the Patreon, all you have to do is type in !Patreon, behind the scenes videos and such there. Your name will be in the marble race, and you'll be supporting my family here in my time of need. I greatly appreciate you. Without further ado, let's jump into Final Fantasy XIV. We have 5.5 hours, hopefully. If I can get a good 5.5 hours in of 14, I get a lot done. I get a significant chunk of the game done. That would be clutch. Was so unexpected. I love these races though. They're fun. I like them. I like them. Because I hang out with you guys, do a little thank you. A little thank you on top of all the other things. And I'm also trying to find other ways to say thank you to you guys and to provide you more value on Patreon. I gotta do the Q&A video. Some of you guys asked some really, really thoughtful questions for the Q&A video. So I'm gonna film that either tonight or tomorrow morning and get that one prepared for the Patreon. FFXIV. FFXIV. Nailed it. Where can we ask a Q&A? I made a post. I made a post on Patreon. It's just the title. It's like, give me your Q&As. Give me your questions. Yo, Miss Aluki, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome back. Fatal Flare, hello, hello. Wild Tree, I was voting for you, Wild Tree. In the Patreon race, I was voting for you. I was hoping you were gonna make it. Boop. Nailed it. I forgot to add some questions. Could I add? Oh yeah, just repost again. I haven't picked the questions yet. And by pick the questions, I mean pick them all. So yeah, go ahead. The kids loved it. It's funny. Yeah, just add more questions if you want, Pinto. They can literally be questions about content creation. They can be questions about my past. They can be questions about my thoughts on politics. They can be whatever you want to talk about. Whatever you want to know, I'll give you my thoughts and my experiences, my opinions, etc. My answers, basically. It's been a long time since I actually had the A Realm Reborn entry screen. For those that don't know, every time you go to a new expansion, this screen changes and this music changes. So this is the base version, A Realm Reborn version. And it's nice. Really, really nice. Just gonna turn that down in my ears a little bit. Let's get to work, chat. The time has come. You can change it to the one you want, and it stays like that. I know, I did that. So when I get to Heaven's Word, I'm going to switch it to Heaven's Word. And when I get to Stormblood, I'm going to switch it to Storm's Blood. It's been a sec since I've seen any Final Fantasy content. Oh, Mando. Say hello to Crowjack Rojak, my lovely Rugadine, who, when I made the name, I thought was a Rogadine. Until chat's like, oh, by the way, we were informed that it's no longer Ro, it's actually Ru. So my enunciation and pronunciation has been incorrect. Sadly, our afternoons are for IRL adventures. I'll catch up on the replays. Hopefully, I'll be able to stick around sometimes, have fun. I'll enjoy your afternoon adventures. I'm live 4 to 6 hours a day. So even if you're out and about, you might want to come home and pop in and say hi, depending. Where do we get the Patreon link? Here, let me just go into the chat and I'll fix it for you. And I appreciate the love and support. ! Patreon. Patreon. There you go. Pops up. Oh yeah, I was taking a screenshot. She's still here? Chat, how long do people AFK in the game? Like, because I was doing work this morning and I logged in and it was like, boom. Do you know this person? Hours? Did they actually log it? Like, just AFK for hours? Just to look good? Just to hang out? Some never turn it off? Yeah, I guess. Because Miss Katy Perry here has been AFK this whole time. My FC loved to emote in AFK. Maybe I'll get in on that culture one day. I do hope you stream later at some point so I can play with you at some point. Possibly. But right now, because of my life, this window is perfect. When my wife joins us, my daughter's in school. My daughter comes home about almost 4 in the afternoon. So my wife can join us from noon to 3, noon to 4 my time, our time, right here in this time slot. It's perfect, right? My wife doesn't have to worry about looking after our daughter while I work. So she can join us for that 3 or 4 hour period. And it fits perfectly. So I highly doubt we'll be changing the streaming schedule anytime soon. It's literally perfect for us and for our family. Chat, where we last left our hero. We were working through our MSQ and we were working through our warrior quest as well, chat. Also, I've unlocked more abilities. What's this one? Provoke. Oh, it's taunt. Go over here for now. And overpowers the AoE. Right, okay. Where's my quest? Speak to Grinwida, right? And do I have, I'm level 15. I think I have the next warrior quest line. That's got a message from Patreon. Oh, Connor Clark just joined Patreon. Thank you, Connor Clark. I just got the notification. Thank you. My family appreciates you very much. Thank you. I wish... That's you? I appreciate you. Thank you. I wish there was a way to tie in joining Patreon with a notification on screen. I looked, and there's really no way. However, getting the notification on my wrist and thanking you in person, that works almost as well. Almost. Almost. Also, Calamity Glass Goblin, you can link your Patreon and Discord together on the Patreon website in the Patreon settings, and you'll get the role in the Discord server automatically. There's a bot that takes care of it. But if I but I get it. Maybe you can do a special 24-man raid night with Mrs. Crow. Yeah, maybe that sounds fun. My daughter goes to bed around 8 o'clock, right? So maybe Mrs. Crow and I could log in after that and do like a couple hours, 3 hours of stream. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. We'll talk about that in the future. Let's get to work, chat. I see you have been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It is time for you to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Aleport in western La Nocia. Get her hooked first? Absolutely, chat. The monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. This should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I am fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of
look at
Renfred.
this team. We're gonna do great.
Izzy with a resub for tier 1. Thank you, Izzy. Hearts in the chat. I want to see Lala hearts, and I want to see Rahatia hearts in the chat. Please and thank you, chat. He took up residence in Aleport some years ago and will gladly aid you in this task. With Rainfred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide it swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Work, work. Ready to work. Also, chat, you're going to notice that your sub badges have changed. I rewatched the stream. Let me switch here. I rewatched the stream.
This team. We're gonna do great.
Right. I rewatched the stream. And I was looking at the chat. And I was looking at the badges I put in place, the Final Fantasy XIV job badges. And looking at them, I'm like, I'm not impressed. I didn't like how they looked in the chat. And then I remembered that I had these amazing sub badges from back in the day because of my amazing Nutkin. Will they ask you a question about tanking? Probably. So now your sub badges are the Nutkins. So when you first join as a follower or a sub on Twitch, you get the nut. And then at 2 months, the nut starts to crack open. You see a little bit of the Nutkin inside. And then at 3 months, you see the Nutkin's tail come out of the nut. And then at 6 months, I believe the Nutkin is standing with the nut on his head, like half the nut top shell on his head. And then at 9 months, oh my god, what was it? What was it? I have to look it up. Where are we? Look at all these assets. Oh my god, I got so many assets. I have done so many things. I'll find it. I will find it. I have to go into the old assets. I have to go into the Twitch master folder. I have to go into these badges. Ah, here they are. Got it, chat. Here's my nuts. Let me show you my nuts. Okay. Right. 1 month. Nut. 2 months. Coming out of the nut. 3 months. He's really coming out of the nut. 6 months. He is lying down with his tail in the air with a nut on his head. 9 months. He's standing with the nut on his head. And then 12 months. Bro's got a golden nut. Y'all a bunch of golden nuts out of here. What do I do after this? If you have thoughts on where to take the Nutkin after this, comment on right now in the stream. So I hope you like my nuts. You all have got a little bit of my nuts with you right now. Okay. A nut crown. Golden nut helmet and shield. Now, a couple things to remember. They're small. Okay. Look at the chat right now. Look at the nuts beside your names right now. They're really, really small. So you have to imagine the image in your brain shrunk down and still be noticeable and understandable at a very small size. I mean, we could color the Nutkin. That's not bad. Nutkin with sunglasses. Santa nut. A nut crown. could start coloring my nuts. You're not wrong. I can make my nuts all black and blue if I have to. You know what I mean? There's a Nutkin King? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna write some of these down. I'm gonna write some of these down, chat. Write some of these down. Nutkin King. I want a king nut. That sounds very fascinating. We could change the color of the nuts. Golden nut. You could do like gold / silver / rainbow nuts. That's interesting, right? You could do that. Could do that. Platinum nut. Now, would it be the squirrel standing there holding these colored nuts? Or would they just be like, would you have it as the squirrel holding these nuts, the colored nuts, or would you just have the full nuts being different colors? I think once our nutkin is hatched out of the nut, I think we stick with this here and we stick with them holding the stuff. Yeah, I agree. I think that's good. Holding the nut. One thing I could do. Watch this, chat. Let me zoom back in again so I can draw some more. One thing I could do for a thing. Okay, I'll zoom in right here. Imagine we don't have the body, and it's the face is bigger, and you have the crown on the head for a king nutkin, right? Because if you have the body included, it takes up a lot of the emotes, the image space, and there's only limited tiny space. So you could do just the nutkin head with a crown on his head, or a cowboy hat, or a sand. We could just literally have different hats. It could be Nutkin Hat Day. You might want to get a few of these ideas down since I'm liable to reactivate my Twitch sub anytime. Oh, they're down. And Mando, I bet you your Twitch sub is like long, deep. The most OG ones, you can do squirrel standing next to a gold chest. I can't fit that. There's no way. There's no way to fit side by side squirrel or nutkin and gold chest side by side. In a tiny little limit, it won't fit. It won't fit. Maybe even have the crown or hat almost falling off his head, so tilted askew. Like that. Head to crown askew. That's interesting. Standing on a chest, maybe? It might not work, right? Again, if you literally look at your chats right now. Watch this chat. Look at this. Okay? Sorry for the deception. Let me zoom in. If you even look at the chats now, right? Seeing these standing squirrels, it's really hard to see now. My resolution's really poor. Oh, hold on. I can go over here. Look at how low res and how hard it is to notice that it's a squirrel standing there with a nut, right? So if you have the squirrel on top of a nut, it's really hard. When it's just a nut, it's easy to understand, easy to see. The more complication you add, the harder it is to make out what's happening there. So we'll work on that, chat. We'll work on that. We've got up to a year for now. We've got a full year. OGs who were here a long time ago, you're going to have to hang out with your golden holding nut guy for now. As I start to adopt this and adjust this. You can change it? I don't think you can change the nuts. The nuts are based off of how long you've been subscribed to the channel. The longer you are subscribed, the more amazing your nuts become. Oh, there we go. So I need to go to Aleport and Grenwide. Let's do the Grenwide one. Pretty sure if I go here and then go middle La Nocia, I'm going all the way back to there. So let's do... Is it Zephyr? Yeah, it's Zephyr. You never forgot to subscribe? No worries. So hopefully in the near future, relatively near future, when I am able to acquire monetization once more on my YouTube channel, you will also have members badges if you prefer using YouTube. Some people just refuse to use Twitch, and that's perfectly fine. That's why I stream on both platforms. So YouTube chat, if you do talk, you'll notice yourself over there. I do see you, YouTube chat. And once monetization is back, you can be a member there if you don't want to be a sub on Twitch, and that's perfectly cool too. Yep, we'll get that all sorted out and fixed out, chat. Was it middle mouse button? Yes, it was middle mouse button to auto run, which I'm very grateful for. Holding other objects like crystals, Asian masks. An Asian masked nutkin. I think. Okay, hold on. I'm writing that down. Ooh, I like that a lot. Ooh, I like that a lot. Laughs and giving Crow money. Mando. Not too much. Okay, I appreciate the help. Not too much. Okay, hold up. I'm liking the big head. The zoomed in on just the nutkin head concept. So I want to do. I'm gonna go with that. So once he's born, I'm seeing my wife. This is Crow. I just remembered I was talking to her last night about this exact thing, and her ideas were hilarious. Because she's like, okay, so the nutkin is born out of a nut, and I'm like, yes. And she's like, and then it hatches, and it eventually stands there holding onto the nut. I'm like, yes. She's like, what happens when the nutkin gets old? And I was like, what, like an old graying nutkin with like a long Gandalf beard? And she's like, yeah, give the nutkin a beard. And then I was like, oh, and then the nutkin dies. And then I could put a little gravestone emote for when the nutkin dies. She's like, okay, that's kind of morbid. I'm like, okay, the nutkin dies, gravestone, and then the next badge will be the nutkin resurrecting out of the grave. Well, like angelic wings or something like that. No, I'm not going that way. We were just going very morbid with the poor nutkin. A gravestone with a nut on it. That'd be good. That would be hilarious. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not going that way. We're not going that way. I'm going with, I like the big head. We're zooming in on the nutkin's head. And I want to do a crown. I want to do an Asian mask. For those of you who are new here and don't know what that is, you'll know. You'll know eventually. Asian mask. I like those two for now. I mean, you could do a cowboy hat or a Christmas hat or whatever, but the crown and the Asian mask both sound really interesting, so I'm holding on to those for now. Nothing that passes through these gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for the Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky Sod said I should join them. I told him I'd rather shrivel up than sip of whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff around the ear for me, will you? Cool. Allons-y. We are going to Whisper Canyon. Whisper Canyon is located that way. That way? Is it really that way? Huh. You have a nutkin hold the mother crystal? Can... I mean, yeah, I don't have to go to the zoomed in head yet. It could be holding onto a crystal. Yeah? Luckily, chat, I remembered where I got the artist I had to make the nutkin, so I can show. I mean, it's been years and years since I had the artist do these nutkins. So what I can do is I can present them, that artist, with the nutkins again that they had already done and say, here are the ones you did previously. Advance it. Wizard hat! A nutkin with a wizard hat. A nutkin. I mean, you could do job nutkins. Imagine a nutkin wearing the traditional dragoon helmet. But if you go with a helmet, how do you know it's a nutkin? With the helmet on its face, how do you know it's a nutkin? With a crown, it's easy, you can still see the face. But with like a full dragoon mask or a warrior mask or a dark knight mask, how would you know? You wouldn't really know. I'm on Dynamis chat. Marilith. Helmet with a tail behind it? Maybe. Maybe. But again, we gotta be careful not putting in too much detail because you lose definition as the icons shrink. We'll workshop it. The visor open? It's not bad. I do like a crown, and I do like the Asian mask. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds, that's a lot of alliteration there. That slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. I don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Cool. Where to? This way. You like holding job crystals? Yeah? No, yeah. The problem with the job crystals, and even the problem with what we're talking about, is the beautiful thing about the sub badges now is that they have a clear progression from a little acorn to a hatched nutkin. Clear progression that articulates you've been here for 9 months, a year, and it makes sense. How do you continue the progression? That's kind of where it gets tricky. Yo, Potato, how's it going? How's your things? Hope you're having a blessed one, Maka. I don't understand what you're trying to say, but hi. Speak English, bro. Oh, a nut-themed space helmet. That's interesting. Don't click the nutkin. Aid the man. Adding letter-shaped crowns like W for worker nutkin. That's funny. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. Let's see what's going on. Oh yeah, no, this is an ambush. This is fine, chat. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be that conniving bastard's debt to arms. Sure. The colored nuts is a clear progression as well, right? It's funny, chat. For those of you who have never done Final Fantasy XIV or played a Final Fantasy game before, there are different levels of cutscene, right? This is like tier 1 cutscene. There's background music, you can hear it, but there's no voice acting. These are mildly important. Whenever there's voice acting, it is critically important. Pay close attention. You're going to learn some stuff. When it's a cutscene with the music and stuff and no voice acting, it's still fairly important. When it's text outside of that, you're just doing quests and it's just text, it's not as important, right? I find from playing this game from now until Endwalker, I find that Valiance Raids does have voice acting. That's kind of cool. If there's voice acting and if it's not voice acting, it kind of matters. A true knave.
Ah, look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Yo, Potatoes with the prime. Thank you, Potatoes. Hearts in the chat for Potatoes. Thank you, Potatoes. You true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. And get kicked. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provide us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. I'm still not used to being a Rue. Rukadine. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. It's quite the smile. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. What's that, chat? Also, what is up with that mask? O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. That's a weird mask. I've never seen it before. Just that smile when it runs. Well, guess I'm fighting this thing now. A clay golem. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Yeah, it's called just move. All you have to do, chat. Don't stand in the orange, and you'll do okay. Nope. Don't stand in the orange. What's amazing for those that are like 14, once the orange indicator goes away, you can literally walk into the AoE. Watch this. Watch this. No damage. Once the indicator goes away, you can go into it, no issue. That was easy. I could explain red versus black Asian masks. Spoilers. 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 That the golem could be vanquished. The man is an ordinary adventurer. Avoid the danger puddles. Don't stand in the bad until the bad indicator's gone. Once the bad indicator's gone, feel free. Go jump in. Oh, look who it is. welcome back. That snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. She's so young, and she's so innocent. Oh, headache time. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Leminson factions. Whom then do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? I know, she's such a baby. She's so little. Though her mannerisms are pretty much the same. Like that emote right there. Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon the primals? Right. Forgot about the primals. I forgot. 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone 2. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. She's fine right now. Yeah, she look how happy and joyful and cheerful and innocent she is. Isn't it wonderful? The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes even more unlike itself. It is as Louis Roy foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. The spooky moon. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlayan ring more true. Haven't heard that name in a while. You were there when it fell? I was not there when it fell. I didn't start until like Shadowbringers. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlayan seem commonplace. No, Flower Girl. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join in for the celebrations. You're a 1.0 veteran. Jeez. See goggles. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps. My PC couldn't run the game. No one's could. Yeah, 1.0 was an experience. Well, chat, my headache is over. I feel great. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing the past or something. What have we here? Can you walk? Oh, thought she was talking to me. Talking to random guy number 37. Oh, Severn. 'Tis I. Regrettably, no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. Come, Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? I'm fine. Walk it off. Severn here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem, of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert, save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates cannot hope to control such a thing so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severn back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalewern will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, yes, the use of the word pray. A lot. Pray do this. Pray do that. Pray return here. Hold on. Sorry. It's been a long time since I heard the different themes for 14. Even though it's very quiet here. This is a common theme used throughout 14's time. It just brings back up a jillion memories and emotions. Crazy. Crazy to me. And finally she says, "Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you my name. My name is Ishtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in the hope that it might offer up some clues to our predicament." Spoilers. "I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would all be dead. There's a debt I can never repay. But I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to the Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences. Truly wish I knew what's going on in this game. I'm packing for a 3-month bender at a world camp. Don't get what's happening. You're in the beginning of the game. At this point in the game, you're not supposed to know what's happening. You're just getting little bits and pieces as you play the game. Work camp? That makes a bit more sense. I'm like, what's a world camp? I'm off to a world camp. The whole world will be there. I didn't know what you meant, but now I get it. Work camp. Yo, Ash TV. He says, "Damn, watching this has somehow reminded me of the Forest series 7 to 8 years ago. Welcome back. Now I'm taking you on a journey through my favorite game of all time. And it's only going to take about 400 or 500 hours or so. Until our paths next crossed. Farewell. Bye, Ishtola. See you soon." Multiple times. From now until the end of time. Oh yeah, Ash TV. This is Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 has the base version of the game, A Realm Reborn, what we're playing now. And then it has multiple expansions. Heavensward, Peak, Stormblood, good. Shadowbringers, no spoilers, Peak. Endwalker, no spoilers, Peak. Dawntrail, haven't played it yet. And then a new expansion coming out in January, Evercold. And each expansion is basically a standalone Final Fantasy game with hundreds of hours of content, hundreds of hours of cutscenes, and hold on, Fatal Fire Game says no. No to what? No to what?
Ah, look at this team. We're gonna do great.
The Lady in the Beard, tier 1 subscription. No, Pikachu just gifted a bunch of subs. Pico Cheek. Thank you, Pico Cheek. Hearts in the chat for Pico Cheek for gifting subs. The Lady in the Beard, you received a sub. And Mr. Sirius, you received a sub. So make sure you say thank you to Pico Cheek. Thank you, Pico Cheek. Where am I going? Home? Oh no, I'm going back over there. What if I should adjust? Hold on, let me try something. So right now, the background music's around negative 30 dB. Combat goes up to about negative 15. So if I go into the sound settings, we go into the sound settings and we go sound effects down. I'm cutting in half. Cut the sound effects in half for now. Let me try that now. Minus 24. Okay. That means I can turn... I'll turn that up 5 dB. Let me try it now. Yo, Ethereal. How's it going, man? We need someone else to fight. One more time. I'm doing negative 18. Bring it up to minus 8.5 dB. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because I want the background music to be louder. I want the voice acting to be louder. And I want the combat to be quieter. Because in this game, I think by default, the combat is super loud in comparison to everything else. And when there's cutscenes, I want you guys to hear the music. I want you to hear the voices. I want you to feel the emotions. What game is this? Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. One of the greatest gaming stories you'll ever experience. Among the greatest. How's Izzy? My daughter is 8 years old. I actually released a video on Patreon just a couple days ago. Her sitting in my chair, trying out keyboard and mouse controls for the very first time. She had a blast. I put, and all the people on Patreon found that to be really cute little video for them. Yeah, she's 8 years old now, bro. She's a big kid. She's in grade 2. Greg, yeah, big kid. Well, crap, my lunch is boned. My husband's not feeling well. Nah. Gnarl, do what I do. Sandwich. Lunch is sandwich. Like 99 times out of 100, it's sandwich. It's just so easy. Lo, I knew you'd return. Ishtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, though a lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that and the rest. Remember baby time with Izzy? Yeah, that was 8 years ago, man. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin. 7 house. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they are not but the fishbacks flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see. But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Leminsons. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept one night, got myself a new name, found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here. And word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death. But the Reavers offered me a way out instead, my freedom exchange for my mates. I watched you for a long while before the kid announcement, doing the survival builds, the big mansion, the snow biome. I remember the castle build. That was a good build. No sandwich meat. Ah, sorry, Gnarl. It's 1 in the morning. Get some sleep, Ethereal. Get some sleep, bud. You're gonna be a dad. Hey, congratulations! Early congratulations to being a dad. Welcome to hell. Kidding. Beautiful. I can't do the kid things, but I live vicariously through others. That happens sometimes. The interlocation grapevine must be really healthy. There's no secrets. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers of the last. Of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. Just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms. And I'll always be in your debt, Stillman. Does that mean I'm pretty much done in this area? Are you a debt? Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Betaron what's happened. Oh, I'm going back to Betaron. From start to finish. I'm certain he'll put in a good word for Sarah. The person was on the tank. Hi, Thea. How's it going? He's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I could possibly of you. Safe travel, son. I saw that tank you rolled in on. How's it going? What did I just do? What? Oh, I pushed. Oh, that could be a problem. There we go. Hi, how's it going? I think I accidentally pushed the idle mode, which made me look at the outfit. Look at this outfit. This is beautiful. Beautiful, chat. I like the purple. That sounds like... That's a cool... Even the bike matches. That's so awesome. I love it. Yeah, I would like to not look like an orange creamsicle. That would be great, chat. That would be fantastic. Look at that bike. Oh, it's so cool. Welcome to Final Fantasy, where we blend fantasy with sci-fi. It's very, very normal. Going back to Ailport. Let's go. We'll walk for now. That's a pretty bike. Not gonna lie. Music's at negative 24 dB. It's not bad. What if I take down sound effects to 40, jack up that a bit more? You look like you're in a hurry? I'm not in a hurry. I'm chilling. That's a bit too loud. I think that's fine. I'll rewatch the stream afterwards and I'll get a vibe for how loud things are. And we'll go from there. Crow, you can have different armored nutkins if possible. Oh, you mean for the sub badges? They could be different armored nutkins. But again, you lose the detail when the sub badges shrink that much. That bike was 2 million gil or something? Crazy. End of Dawntrail. I don't even know. I know absolutely nothing about Dawntrail. Dawntrail is just one big mystery for me. From what I read, I have not read any spoilers. I just read the vibes. Vibes are mixed. So if the vibes of Dawntrail are mixed, it's probably going to feel like my time when I went through Stormblood for the first time. I think you can turn down combat sounds in 14. I did. I turned them down. They're down about 40% of what they were before. The Gamer of War. Has it really been 7 years? It has been 7 years. Welcome back. It's 7 million gil. Jeez. Fights are fun. It's good. Now, I need to go back to Betaron. Betaron is upper decks in the middle. There we go. Love the bagpipes. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to Limza Luminza. This is one of the better songs in A Realm Reborn. It's very triumphant and very epic sounding. Very relaxing. Love this place. $7 million kill. My goodness. All right, where's Betaron? Betaron! Send me to my next zone, please. Bloody hells. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. All right, they're talking. But you needn't worry over yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets has hands out the punishment is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to keel hauling. That's not much better. I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, sounds to me like you've done everything old Sailrun's asked you and more, justifying my generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged. Kratos, he's a Rugadine. He's one of those guys. That guy there, I'm one of those. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady. This drowning wench of mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell? With free room and board. Yay. Venturing and trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There will always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Alright, an inn room. Not that you'll have much time for lying around, but with all the levies you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention? I'm putting your name down for the levies. I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry about levies. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering up all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'll be amazed at how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tom Mockery a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you. Guild levs. I made a Dawntrail impression video, but it's spoilery. Yeah, I'm avoiding it. And it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates I can mention. I tell you, if it turns out the odd ought to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding, I reckon. Proper bleeding. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're all well rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Thanks. Where am I going next, though? That's the most important thing. And can I please swap out the creamsicle outfit? Access the recommendations. Neat. Seriously, anything but the creamsicle. Let me go equip what I'm... No, that's not it. This one. Ooh, new axe. And new bracers. Not very helpful. Great. I'm a matching creamsicle. It's wonderful. At least the nutkin was comfortable on the padded shoulders. How do you fare? Rested and ready to go? I'm ready to go. An idea of where you might tread next? Have you heard of the Skylift? Let's go check it out. Is that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent? Interesting. Let's get at it. Also, I need to do my warrior quest. Where was the warrior quest taking me? I have to get to Western La Nocia. I can probably go through there. Oh, I can go out. Where was it? This one. I can go out there. Okay. That's the plan. That's the play, chat. Nutkin is one of the best pets. Nutkin is the best pet. That's why your badge is a Nutkin, nut. Nutkin is best pet. And I will hear no argument for it. I mean, sure, you're going to have your own favorite pet, and that's fine. You're level 15, you can probably do Hall of the Novice for a full set. Oh, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. And the XP ring sounds good. Okay, where do I do Hall of the Novice? That sounds like the plan. I don't remember. Is it here somewhere? It's been a long time. Is by Bateron? Well, in that case, let's go in here. The guy in the green next to the inn room. Well, here's Bateron. Beep, beep, beep. This guy, is it the Smith? Yeah, I think it's this. But the tank, you have to do level 15 quest to do all of them? Oh. Well, in that case, let me just, Hall of the Novice membership granted. Yeah. So I'll go do the warrior quest at 15, and then we'll go from there. How do I escape? I don't wanna. Later. Okay. We'll go do the warrior quest. So now we are going down to Western La Nocia. Soon. I'm sure the music in my ears. So I can enjoy it better. So we are going to... I need to go into the lower... I need to get here. Oops, what did I just look? Have been this height in a while? Welcome back, bro. Do all the Smith quests and get a nice ring for more XP. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. 100%. What is the best way? Hold on, I think I saw... Yeah. Is it the boat? Can the skipper take me to the Western La Nocia? Or am I literally just taking the docks out? That looks like a dead end. Is it the boat? Dark Knight. I love the Dark Knight questline. I can't remember. Was it... Oh no. Aleport. I want to go to Aleport. And then I can run down to Swift Perch. There's the airport. 40 gil, that's a rip-off. Not that not bad. Don't forget to grab the Oh, I remember this place. What was I here for? This place is important later on. I remember this place. I remember this giant wall and these ramps. Yeah. I remember this place. Sounds good, Gamer Boy. Sounds good. Cool. So now I need to run down to that way. Alonzi. Right through a fade. It's fine. I remember being here a lot. Why can't I remember? That's how I feel right now. And Walker raids? Yeah. I don't know if I ever did the Walker raids. I remember doing Eden. I did complete Eden. Cool map. No, I didn't do a whole lot of post content in Endwalker. That was a while ago. We'll grab this crystal and then go to the quest. Level 15. Seriously, every single song I just remember. Yep. I know this song. It's a good song. Wait, I think I actually have to backtrack. Yeah. I'm actually technically too far. I have to go out and go into the middle of Nostia. Post Endwalker has a mixed reception. I remember Zero, but I didn't finish everything involving Zero. There was one where they did the same songs from Endwalker and I teared up. That sounds good. I'll have the sounds of that. No, I was correct. So then who do I need to see? Hold on, who am I talking to? At the Skylift. There? I got totally turned around, chat. I didn't even need to go there. He's over there. Really? Huh. My bad. I want to see another Distant Worlds concert. I haven't seen one yet. I really want to. I think that'd be fantastic, chat. Grabs. Yeah, once my wife is firmly entrenched in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm definitely going to bring her to something like that. And believe me, she will be firmly entrenched in Final Fantasy XIV. I can't wait. Just die, Mr. Crab. I've been doing DW once, fantastic. We'd love to do it again. Oh, Distant Worlds. Yo, Art by Wishing. How's it going? Welcome back. Difficulty rank unlocked. Sick. Bum 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 ba-doom. chat. Oh, chat. I just remember something. I remember something someone wants to talk to you guys about. I had an idea for a YouTube video I'm going to make. I need your thoughts. The YouTube video is basically going to be, it's going to be on the concept of moments in the Final Fantasy story I can't wait for my wife to watch. Like a top 10 list of moments in the Final Fantasy 14 story that I'm just dying for my wife to react to. I got a list here, okay? I got a list here. I want to hear your thoughts on this list, okay? So I've got them relatively in order of when you encounter them in the story. So for me, and then when I give you the idea, give me a yes or a no. This is like a top 10 thing for you, okay? So first up for me, The Parting Glass. Cannot wait for my wife to watch The Parting Glass. For those of you that don't know or can't remember, The Parting Glass is the humongous cutscene sequence at the end of A Realm Reborn. That cutscene sequence. So I cannot wait for her reaction to A Parting Glass. That's on my list, okay? And when I make the YouTube video, I'm going to intersperse my own reactions to these events while talking about waiting for my wife to do these reactions to these events. So Parting Glass is in there, okay? Then we go into Heaven's Word. Obviously, spoiler warning, but I'm going to speak in vagaries, so it's not that bad. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty vague with all of this, so not that bad. The Vault. The Vault is on that list in my top 10. Cannot wait for my wife to experience The Vault. Absolutely in my top 10. After The Vault, still in Heaven's Word, The Bridge. The entire sequence on the bridge, 3.3. Oh, I'm dying. I cannot wait for her to experience the bridge in 3.3. Like, it was one of my favorite moments in the entire time of playing it. So I can't wait for the bridge. It's gonna be fantastic. After that, going into Stormblood, this is a bit of a funnier one. You know what? What's funny though, Miss Fight, is that even seeing my intro video, it's not enough context to spoil anything really for her. And maybe we drop the video when she starts. Going into Stormblood, Ishtola destroying Little Sun. Just for me. Just for me. Just for me. That's in my top 10. I can't wait for her to see that moment. Right? Can't wait. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I wrote down Xenos. And in brackets, everything. Do you guys know my obsession with Xenos? He's my best friend. I love him to death. Can't wait for my wife to get to know Xenos. Especially moving beyond that expansion. Xenos, best friend. Best friend. On this list, moving into Shadowbringers. Tesleen. Has your wife ever played before? No. Tesleen. That's all I'm going to say. Again, keeping it very vague and spoiler-free for those who have not seen it yet. Tesleen is in my top 10 moments for her to experience. And I'm pretty sure it'll be in your guys' top 10 moments as well. Oh, yeah. Tesleen. Yeah. That's all I got to say. I'm going to be doing that one. After Tesleen, Elidibus, even his final moment, I love it. It's powerful. Now, I do have the words Emmett Selk, and in brackets, everything. Just Emmett Selk. I'm dying for my wife to experience Emmett Selk. And everything that Emmett Selk is. And again, I'm speaking very vague, so that we keep it spoiler-free for those who have not seen this stuff yet. I'm dying for my wife to experience Emmett Selk. And then dying for my wife to experience Elidibus after that. Okay? Moving into Endwalker. 2 words. Zodiark. Level 83. Can't wait. It's going to blow her mind. It's going to blow her mind. She's going to lose her absolute mind. Well, yeah, the walk. Okay, the walk is like the last thing. Come on. No, I'm not there yet. Zodiark, level 83. She's going to lose her mind. She's gonna have the biggest WTF moment when that happens. Literally the biggest WTF moment. She's gonna go through the same emotional thing that I went through. Of like, how is this here? After that, obviously, end walking. That's a big one too. That's the top 10 moment. End walking. I don't have to say much more than that. Again, keeping it very spoiler-free and vague. For our lovely viewers who are going to be experiencing this for the first time, end walking is going to be in my list. And then I've got some bonus ones. Some bonus things I can't wait for my wife to experience. Ilmeg. I think my wife will really enjoy Ilmeg. Lahi. Just for my own twisted sense of humor, I can't wait for her to experience Lahi and experience it and experience it and experience it and experience it. Oh, it's going to be hilarious. She'll enjoy Ilmeg, but she won't enjoy Lahi. She won't enjoy it. Ardbert. I wrote down the word Ardbert. There are plenty of Ardbert moments. So many gut-wrenching, beautiful Ardbert moments. I can't wait for her to experience Ardbert. See? Like I said, I'm trying not to do spoilers. So Seto, yeah, see? Ardbert. She's gonna love so many moments with Ardbert. And then finally, just another small thing I can't wait for her to experience. Elpis. After Shadowbringers, into Endwalker, Elpis. Remember walking into Elpis for the first time? Remember meeting the characters in Elpis, looking the way they did for the first time? Remember how awestruck you were? I can't wait for her to experience Elpis. So that's my list. So I'm going to make a video talking about all those things. And then while I'm talking about it, I will jump to clips of myself going through that. All about, the whole video is about the moments I can't wait for my wife to experience. And I'm going to make that video probably tomorrow morning and release it on the channel. Again, just trying to build hype for my wife. I'm trying to build a community of people to truly enjoy her journey and enjoy me enjoying her journey. Hiflo Diaz. You notice that I have a couple of Hiflo emotes in Twitch and the Discord server. I have some Hiflo emotes there. Let me see. I can't do it here. I'm gonna pull up the Twitch over here. I can pull up the Twitch over here. I've got Hiflo Diaz emotes. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Yeah. Hiflo. I thought those were really good emotes. All right, back at it, chat. But yeah, no, that's the plan. That's the play. That's what I'm very, very, very excited to do. And it's going to be beautiful and wonderful. And I can't wait for her to experience it. Continuing. Betaron sent you out here. Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Oh no. No. Emergency mute button. Activate. Uh-oh. Are my allergies kicking in? It is about that time of year. Look at that bloody cliff, Walia. One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Oh yeah, the huge dragon. Cargo still needs to get through though. So this mess of wooden pulleys was a solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Give me new legs. Thanks. Wait, I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to be doing the warrior. I'm so dumb. Glad I am to see you again, lad. A wagon driver. I'm so dumb. I went the wrong way. A wagon just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity that sprang out of 1,000,000 corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side after turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down to the road, recover the seedling, and deliver it to a dude over at Swift Perch in western La Nocia. You've got it, dude. I'm not supposed to be doing this quest. I'm supposed to be doing this quest. That's why I wanted to get to western La Nocia. That's why I was... Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I just walked myself in circles like a complete buffoon. I forgot why I wanted to get over there in the first place. And then once I got over there, I got distracted by the other quests. Oh, I'm so obnoxiously dumb, chat. God have mercy on my brain, my half brain cell. Wow, Sugoi. No worries, Pico Cheek. Now, if I had to like choose the best moment that I wanted to do, I'll be back for you in a second. I really wanted, Parting Glass, pretty good. I'm dying for her to fall in love with, Ishgard? Brain. Yes.
Raiders have arrived.
Raiders have arrived. How did that happen? Lydia, hi. How was your morning morning stream? Hopefully it went well. Why do I have combat music? Or am I in the middle of a fate? I was in the middle of a fate. Hi, Lydia. What game were you playing earlier? I want to make more YouTube content. I'd love to pick your brain on that someday. Ask away. What do you want to make content on? Dark Souls 2? Hopefully you like that, Lydia, because I cannot stand Dark Souls, the game. I'm not interested in raging against bosses repeatedly until I win. Not fun for me specifically. Amazing games, beloved games, not fun for me specifically. Not what I would call a good time. Yeah, see, you love it. That's perfect game. I mean, they make games for different types of people, right? And I'm not the kind of person that wants to endlessly bash his head against a boss until he figures out the boss mechanics. I also find it frustrating that dodge, block, and attack are all in the same resource. Just drives me insane. But I'm glad you like it. What was the thing? Oh, I really want my wife to fall in love with Ishgard. I think Heaven's Word is just right up her alley in terms of an atmosphere, the Gothic architecture, dragons, and a 1,000-year war against the church. I think that's right up her alley, and I can't wait for her to experience it. But we have to get her through A Realm Reborn to get there. Where is... Are you inside? You're going to be inside, aren't you? Come here. Come here. You're inside. You're in here, aren't you? Yep. That's what's going on. Hi. One of Weirzone's boys, are you? Why, I've known that sprat since he was knee-high to a something or other. Well, he was always kind of a big fellow. Was Weirdenzone. And now they call him Axemaster. Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble. What you need to do then is take yourself northwest up towards Camp Skull Valley and give a good whistle. The mean bugger you're after, his name's Patrapatchin. By the by, we'll come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory. See, so you better have that cleaver of yours ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. You guys should try and get a house in Ishgard. Yes, yes. Ishgard is home. Ishgard is home. It's home. It's, yeah. Super important. Definitely want to acquire a house in Ishgard. Gaming mostly, driving right now, so I can't get into it. I'll talk later. Yeah, no worries. See, this is where you need text-to-speech somehow. So you can talk and ask questions and all that jazz. How's 14 treating you? It's like... Getting into 14 is like... Wearing a warm blanket. Your favorite blanket that you haven't used in years. It's like riding a bike. It's like drinking... It's like having that dinner that your parents made when you were young and tasting it again years later, and it's still just as delicious as you remember. That's what it feels like. and simultaneously being reminded that A Realm Reborn is slow. But you have to do it. You have to eat your vegetables. You have to eat your vegetables. Hi. Whoever you are. What did I just do? Oh, he controlled 2? Oh, fascinating. I have to change that to alt. Yeah, I might change it to alt then. Interesting. At least they removed a ton of quests. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm grateful they removed some quests. Nice. Oh, excuse me. I didn't even whistle. Am I going back to blah, blah, blah? Yeah, I'm going back to the guild. I am pretty sure my home point is not there. So, if my home point is not there... Mm-hmm. 196 gil? Screw it. I'm not walking. I'm not walking. I need money. I look at my guild. I'm like, oh boy, we are poor. We are poor. I want the la lila. Marauders Guild. That's what I'm doing. Do this, and then I can do the Novice Hall and get the armor and the ring and all that jazz. All that jazz. What is the ability you get here? Talking to this guy for this one. Don't talk to the Nutkin. I have been in contact with Renfred, and he had not but praise for you. Fantastic. There's one more task I'll have you complete this day. A task that will demonstrate how strong you have become. Report to Skapfkim. Cool. Go report to Skapfkim. Guy whose name I can't pronounce. Which is located again in Middle Enosia. It is down there. Oh no, that's there. Just up there. Okay. That's not so bad. Then I can probably go to Zephyrgate. Home point at the Gold Saucer because you can go to the 3 main city-states for cheaper than if you teleported. That's legit. I've been to the Golden Saucer in ages. Actually, I think I've barely done anything in the Golden Saucer. I've barely done anything at all. That'd be a fun thing to experience. How have you got 10,000 MP? Is MP relevant in this game? MP is relevant, Super Steve, if you are a job that uses it. I'm a warrior, I don't use it, so it's just like a pointless gauge, I believe. Though chat may enlighten me as to why MP may or may not be important for a warrior type. Different classes will have different resources. I got partway through the expansion pack after A Realm Reborn, burnt out and just never went back. You just started the Heavensward. Aye lad, I know why you're here. Let's go. Now my rock's a bit more of a challenge than these pebbles. To craft this bead requires a heavy swing. Okay. Don't I have a heavy swing? But I could have swore I used it last time. Stop clicking the nutkin. Back to Axe Master. What? Did you seriously send me out here just to smack a rock once? Sometimes I hate this game. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes it's like, well, why? Why? Why are you the way you are, game? Early A Realm Reborn questing is just, it's a special experience. This is like, how many years ago? When did A Realm Reborn, when did 2.0 come out, chat? That's the real question. Yo, Bragan, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. 13 years, 2013? Yes, this is 2013 questing at its finest, chat. 2013 MMORPGs. Isn't it great? Walk all this distance. Smack rock. Thank you. Go back to where you came from. It definitely improves. And the storylines improve and all that kind of jazz. It gets much, 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 much better. But right now, we're stuck in 2013. Rushed 2013 quest design. You're not wrong, right? Because they were building A Realm Reborn while maintaining 1.0. Ah, the night music is so nice too. It's very beautiful. It's funny. I was just staring at my pile of icons over here. Do you guys want to see what it looks like under my face cam? Watch this. Watch this. Here's my UI that I keep under my face cam that you can't see, just so you're not cluttered. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. It would never drive anybody insane. Everybody loves it. It's professional. It's great. It's great. But look, you don't know it's there. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Nice clean UI. Look at your clean. Isn't the UI so clean, chat? It's so clean. It's the equivalent of taking all your dirty laundry and all the stuff in your bedroom and shoving it in your closet and then slamming the door closed so it doesn't all spill out. That's what I've done. Find Mankirk's wife. Oh, I haven't done that quest in eons. Eons. You feel called out? Is that you? Are you the kind of guy who takes all this shit and just shoves it in the closet? That's totally you, isn't it? That's absolutely you. My friend is giving me guilt to get a house in Dog. Congrats, it's awesome. I'm not like that. I'm actually much more clean and organized. My desk is the messiest thing I have. Because I got like papers, I got coffee, I got stuff, I got water over here, my phone, there's a can of Coke over there, I gotta go through the recycle, I got a little dice thing from Magic the Gathering, I got a deck of cards. My desk is the messiest thing I do. Outside of that, I'm very non-cluttered. I knew you would return before long. Yeah, because you sent me out to smack a rock, and then I came back. The feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Though we primarily focus on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful ranged strike is useful. I sense the impending confrontation with Kajuta weighs heavily on your mind, Grojak, but hurried swings lead to gigantic blows. Let's do this. You gave me Tomahawk. Delivers a ranged attack. Oh, it's a ranged taunt. It's a ranged taunt. And a new axe. Chat, I'm no longer going to be a creamsicle. Your UI is super organized? Perfect. I got a ranged attack. But most importantly, I got a new body armor. Okay, level 20 for him. Please, for the love of God, I don't want to be a creamsicle anymore. Yeah, it's better. It's better. Now I'm kind of like a blueberry sundae. I want jacked body armor. I want like shoulder plates and spikes and death, and we'll get there. We're low level. We'll get there, chat. We'll look great one day. Now you can do the haul. Yes. I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you for the reminder. We're gonna do the haul, and maybe the armor looks kind of more normal. Kind of maybe slightly more normal. Vaguely, barely, slightly more normal. Upper decks. This one. Being able to get the glam quest is gonna be a breath of fresh air. Oh yeah. It's funny, when I was doing this, I did this years and years ago, and I streamed it on my Dark Knight. I kept the nipple armor the entire time. Chat, you don't know what I mean by the nipple armor. If you've ever played Dark Knight, you know exactly what I mean by the nipple armor. I loved it. I loved it. Look, I loved it. It was great. I wore that all the way to Shadowbringers. It was great. It was great. Just, it screamed Dark Knight to me. You know what I mean? It was just perfect. Oh, no way. This way. Batman used to have nipple armor. I can't wait to see what the armor is. All right. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Dark Knight armor. FFXIV. Images. Where are you, nipple? Oh, there it is. That one. Have a better shot of it? Open image in new tab. This image, chat. This is the nipple armor. Why is it called the nipple armor? Well, you notice the perfectly placed tape. The perfectly placed tape. This is armor you get pretty early on being a Dark Knight, and I was like, I adore this. This is exactly what I want to look like when I'm a Dark Knight, and I transmogged this, and this was my glam for the whole game. No matter what new piece of armor I got, I turned it to look like this. And I didn't look like this the whole time. You never notice the red crosses across the chest? Like, it's so obvious. Like, hold up. Let me see if I can find a shot of it. Let me close this out. Okay, let me go over here. Let me rewind my stream. I'm wearing it in that shot? Am I wearing it in this shot? I'm fighting with it in this area. What if I put a decent shot of myself? Oh, actually. VL Meg. Hold up, almost there. Almost there. Yep. I'm almost there. Almost. I'm so happy but terrified. Going through my intro video. I'm actually wearing it right here in this shot. Yep, there it is. I'm wearing it right there in the shot. That's in Shadowbringers, and I'm still wearing that armor. I love it. It's the best, chat. Je t'adore. I'm surprised your avatar on Roblox doesn't look more like that. Well, Super Steve, when I started my Roblox era, I was starting it with my little daughter, and she was like 7 years old, and we're playing Roblox together, and I was a very different person, a very different adult than when I was back then, right? My personality even now is less the Dark Knight and more the Paladin, the more I've gotten older. Though my wife still professes that the Dark Knight is in there. So, if only it had tassels. Let's go and do these novice things, and then we'll get this nice little armor set and get the ring, which will help. Let's do it. Begin. Come on. Dark Knight in the bedroom? No. Listen up, novice. Yes. You'll be learning avoidance. Don't stand in the stuff, chat. Want to know what you should do? Go level up Dark Knight on your off time so you can use it later with any job. True. Oh yeah, the glam. Yeah. Though, the urge to be a Dark Knight come Heavensward, especially the Dark Knight storyline, oh, it's so good. Wait, hold on. What am I supposed to be doing? Can I go? Yes. This is a quick little thing they give you in the game to teach you how to do things in fights and stuff. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. Okay. Hi. See, this is teaching you don't stand in the orange. Even though once the orange is gone, you can literally stand inside it again. See? You take no damage. Because games. Am I supposed to be killing him? Or just dodging? Alright. Yeah, dodge technique. That's the way. You got it. Pretty rudimentary basic stuff, but this is there to help new players learn how to dodge things. And now you're learning how to dodge AoEs, like Mr. Wizard. Bombing that place. See? Whee! Though the idea of looking like a Dark Knight's pretty good. What's this? Oh, evade both? Sure. Oh, I can totally dodge you both. Easy peasy. Yes, you can't move. Why can't I move? Yeah, why can't I move? Why can't I move? Thanks. Thanks for literally locking me in place for a year and a half. Dodging all the attacks. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Remember when I finished this the first time I played this game? I timed out at the end and never got the XP ring? Oh, that sucks. The XP ring is so important. The XP ring is absolutely clutch. Nice. We learned how to avoid attacks. Congrats. And it gives you armor, which is like, nice. And every time you do this, you get more and more pieces of armor, eventually get a weapon, and eventually get a ring. You just learn things. We'll crush this and get back to the story. Also, if you've heard this music before, you know. That starting chromatic scale, very much a Final. I remember that in Final Fantasy 2, which is definitely 4. You're the wall of steel. I got all the steel. Am I gonna make my wife do this? Oh yeah, she'll do this. It teaches mechanics, right? It's important to learn. And it's free gear. And the ring you get, it gives you more experience, like a percentage increase in experience. It's important to learn. Remember to bullshit up with Defiance before every fight. Yeah, it's on. Yeah. I'm ready to tank though. Rojack is ready to go. Can we start? You can be a black mage wearing Dark Knight gear. I heard you can do that. I started out with a heavy swing and followed up with a maim. Well, yeah. My goodness, this guy talks a lot. Show me a solid series of blows. Use your combo advised by the master to attack the striking dummy. Okay. Can we go? Can we go now? Thanks. Yep. Yeah, A Realm Reborn is necessary. Doing this is necessary. Again, you're eating your vegetables. Eating your vegetables is important. All the gear can go in the armoire instead of the glamour dressing now, so it's nice. Oh, that's nice too. That's way better. Way better, Lawless Spoopy. I'm just supposed to be doing this the whole time, right? Yeah, just back and forth between the attack 1 and attack 2. We're almost at the end of it. How many times did we do this? There, done. Easy peasy. Someone please eat my vegetables. No! You will eat your own vegetables. No one will eat your vegetables for you. Eat your own vegetables. Do A Realm Reborn. Makes the game so much better later. It is absolutely critical. My friend bought me a skip to Stormblood, but I'm still just going through the game as if I'm playing up to Stormblood. For me personally, Stormblood is my least favorite expansion. But there's some really important characters in there. It's still great. But it's not my favorite. Come on. But Stormblood did bring me my best friend, so I'm very happy with that. Defeat the axe building training partner. Okay. Stormblood was kind of slow. Yeah, slow. No, you do not skip Heaven's Word. Heaven's Word is just mwah. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Yeah, Stormblood. Question, for those of you who have completed Dawntrail, with no spoilers, did you like Dawntrail more than Stormblood? After playing Dawntrail, I appreciate Stormblood for what it was. Stormblood crawled for Shadowbringers to walk. You like Stormblood more? Miles better than Stormblood? So I'm getting a little, pound your opponent, don't let your ally get hit. You aim my ally. Oi! Hey! Get out of here. You're fighting me, not my ally. Thanks. This is how we tank that. Super loud? How about there? Is that better? Now we're about minus 20 dB, which is probably where it needs to be honest. Misfith, Dawntrail might actually not be the start of a new arc. From what I've been reading, Evercold might actually be the start of the new arc, and Dawntrail might be a speed bump. Maybe. We'll see. Is that better? Okay. Yes, Stormblood post patches are really, really good. I love Stormblood post patches. They're fantastic. .5 is the start of the new arc. Okay, okay. But I'm going to give Dawntrail an honest shot. An honest shot. No preconceived notions. I'm just going to experience it. And I will give you my honest opinions how much I enjoy it when we get there. Yeah, but from what I'm reading, Dawntrail is kind of a speed bump. It's kind of just almost filler, almost side content. Build enemy on all 3 striking dummies simultaneously. Well, I've got AoE for that. But again, I'm going to experience it myself, and I'll make my own thoughts.
Ooh, glittering prizes.
Yo, shout out to Calamity. I feel bad, but thank you so much. Yo, my pleasure. I'm here to help. Because turning it down for you does nothing to me. Like, my audio levels are the same regardless, right? Slam. Oh, no. Right on. There. What is going on? Hello? Oh, that wasn't even targetable yet. Can I get in the middle here? Yeah, I can get in the middle. But I did get a duty complete message. Right in the middle? Yep, got it. I just hope you enjoy Dawntrail. Envy people who got anything out of it, but it doesn't do me anything good for people to enjoy the game less. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to enjoy it. I'll find things to enjoy. But if I don't enjoy it, I don't. We're gonna wait and see how Dawntrail does for me. Different people are looking for different things in their stories. They want to feel different things. And some things resonate well and some things don't, right? So I can't guarantee whether I will like or hate something. There was no armor in that last one. We're just gonna have to wait and see. There was a joke that's still going on that Dawntrail is the beach episode. Like I said, filler. That's why I use the word filler, because in anime, that's filler. It's just, you're in between seasons, you're waiting for the manga to get caught up, and it's just filler content. We'll have to wait and see. He was overpowered to gain enmity on the group. You sure the enemy is only interested in hitting you. Got it. Probably live people this time. Though I'm liking this armor. These armor pieces way better than the blueberry I'm wearing right now. I kind of wish there was more screaming and charging in DT. That sounds like a reference. Adjust your position so you hit all your foes at level power. Sure, not a problem. Learn how to tank, Crow. Teaching me how to tank. Even though I tanked a ton on my Dark Knight. Look at that. Turn the camera, look at behind you, make sure your conjure is good. No ads coming. AoE slams. Maintain threat. Easy peasy. Healers adjust, by the way. Healers adjust. And then when there was 2 or less, we switched to single target last I remember. You still want tacos? Oh, bro, I haven't had a good taco in so long. Oh, what I would do, I would kill you for a taco. That's how desperately I want a taco. You, specifically. No, not you. You. In the back, hiding. Yeah, you're dead verse for a taco. Get to Dawntrail. I really enjoyed Dawntrail. Nice to have a more cheerful and colorful expansion after so much death and despair. No, not you. You. God, it wasn't done to you. It's horrible. Leg armor. Oh, why is it a skirt? Why couldn't it be proper pantaloons? Thanks. Today is Cinco de Mayo? Didn't know that. Dungeons and DT were excellent. The story, not so much. I'll find out. I'm hoping for a good story. I've heard one rumor about not plot elements, but like how much certain characters are involved versus how much certain characters are not involved in stuff. A basic like vibe, and I'm not excited about it, but I'm going to experience that myself. Establish enmity with range attacks. Defeat all enemies. You got it, dude. Make some taco salad on Sunday. Taco salad. Taco salad is a good summer staple for food. Okay, let's go to this one. Why are there so many people here? Okay, I'm just gonna stand right here in the midst and slam them. Use Tomahawk to break a chunk away from the group. Oh, you want me to ranged? Oh God. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't read the instructions. If I die, I die. If I die, I die. I didn't read the instructions. We're going down. Healers adjust. Healers adjust. You're supposed to pull. I didn't pull. Warriors are invincible, though. Is that true? Survive. Yes, no, they're very violent chickens. They want to nod in my face. They're very rude. I don't appreciate them. I was supposed to bowl them separately. My bad. Am I winning? Barely. Hey, chest plate. Let's go. Give me the chest plate. It must be Hylian chickens. Oh. Don't attack the chickens. You can throw them into the pen. That's fine. Don't attack them. Don't piss them off. I made an aetheryte in the yard of my WoW house. That's so cool. Defeat the enemies while staying alert for reinforcements. Keep an eye open for ads. Got it. Crow knows. I know a little bit of Zelda. I'm not a huge Zelda guy, though. Unless Dadbod Jake is here, then I'm the hugest Zelda guy you've ever heard in your life. But in reality, I'm a minor Zelda person. I don't remember the last time I died while playing Warrior. Every time everyone else died, I could spend all day soloing the dungeon boss by jumping into the abyss for everyone else to see. Yo, bye, Churro, man. Have a good one. Talk to you later, bro. All right, talk to you. Hi, can we go and fight the ants now? Thanks. Train exercises in the way. Turn on my taunt. My defiance, kind of important. The Axeman will call for aid. Prioritize taking down reinforcements. Yeah. Crowjack, Roadjack knows how to tank, bro. Zoom out, look for ads. Oi, you! Come here! Oh, I'm too far away from my healer right now. Yoo-hoo, come on back. Come here. Come here. You too, come over here. Get over here. There you go. Hang out with us. Easy piece, chat. Nope. Avoid the stuff. Easy. Almost done this little side section, chat. We're doing it for the armor. Mostly the ring, because it gives you bonus XP, which is like super clutch. Which is absolutely critical. Thank you for the chest plate. Oh yeah! Now we're talking. Now we're starting to look like a real fucking warrior type. Much better. And this is the ring. Increases XP earned by 30% when below level 30. Oh yeah. Good. Yo, Big Joe, welcome back, bro. Since you've seen me play Final Fantasy, you don't know the plan. You don't know the plan, Big Joe. Go to my YouTube channel. I made a video recently called, basically long story short, my wife is playing 14 with me. I'm really excited to have her play. There's a plan. There is a plan. The stats on it adjust to what class and level you are till 50. That's nice. This is loud in my ears. Yo, Chad, is that loud for you? That's loud for me. Yeah, Big Joe, long story short, I convinced my wife to play Final Fantasy 14, and this summer she's gonna play Final Fantasy 14, and we're gonna play Final Fantasy 14 together and stream Final Fantasy 14 together. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Can I just talk to you and go? Oh, let's go. Not too loud? Perfect. I think we got the audio levels down at chat. Keep the foe away from your allies. Yeah. Look at this bird. Stupid bird. A guild archer. Turn the bird around. Bird face this way. Don't hit my allies. Face this way. There you go. Now it's a good bird. All the bad guys face this way. There you go. That's what you gotta do. Keep them pointed away from your friends. Yo, allies, walk this way. No bother, just hang out here. Yo, Lopez, first time chat. How's it going? How's it going, Jack? Been a while? Oh god. The last time I saw you was play in your survival days. Ever think about doing those again? Survival days are behind me. Right now I'm preparing by playing Final Fantasy 14 because my wife will be joining me to play Final Fantasy 14 very soon. So I'm playing through the game, I'm finishing the storyline in 14, and then this summer my wife will join me and we'll all get to watch her experience this epic story for the first time. It's gonna be fantastic. Come here. Nice to see you though. That's gonna be a blast. Oh, we're all going to sit here because what's gonna happen, Big Joe? I'm gonna have two face cams on the screen. So you'll see my face cam one side, my wife's on the other side. You'll see her gameplay. I'll be able to swap to my gameplay for pushing a button at my desk here. And then you're gonna be able to watch her reactions to all the best moments in Final Fantasy 14 history. And you're gonna watch my reactions to her reactions, and it's just gonna be fantastic. That's what we're building right now. We're building a community to prepare for that. Oh, hello, bad guy. Come here. Come here. Turn the Goobo around. Buy tissues, keep them handy. Oh, absolutely, chat. Absolutely keep them handy. Yeah, no, having the range attack is very useful. I mean, every tank class needs to have a range pull. I remember playing World of Warcraft way back in the day, and the only way to do a range pull was to pull out like your random range weapon and shoot the mob just to pull them to you. I remember that. I don't stand this stuff though. Part of me wants to put a helmet on. How to step away, actually do work, what did I miss, and what are you fighting a living block? It's a Goobo. It's a Goobo. That is its official name. I'm doing a little side training tutorial-esque thing because it hooked me up with this full set of armor. Look at that armor, it's so cool. As well as this ring right here that gives you 30% more XP. Super useful. Mr. Mando. And that's all of them, right, chat? I don't really need to do anything else. And I'm still wearing Minfilia's earring, right? I mean, I can talk to him again. Oh, now we're done. Okay, cool. Work, back to the story, chat. We're going to recover the seedling, which is over there in Middle La Nocia. It feels good wearing some armor. Your character now looks like it's going down the path of my favorite build type, DPS tank. Yeah. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior with a big axe. I'm gonna ask everybody a question. Great. And it's funny, now that I'm out here, the music's quieter. But in that duty, it was just so much louder. It's weird. Middle? Yeah. Gubu Chia Pet should be a thing. Could you imagine? I think that'd be good. Oh, just wearing real armor. I just feel so much better about this character and this class and this job. Looking like a creamsicle, I was like, I don't know. But I'm starting to feel a bit better about being a lumbering Rugadine. I don't identify as many as my enemy's problems. I identify as the whole situation. Absolutely. This is like a no-brainer. Wish I could make them and sell them. Oh, Gubu Geopets. Yeah. Final Fantasy fans will get a kick out of that. Also, when was the last time anyone bought a Geopet though? Yo, Zephyr and House. Thank you for following on Twitch. When was the last time we had a Geopet? Geopets from a long time ago. A galaxy far, far away. Okay, I drank all my coffee. I've also never seen a good, honest to goodness, real life Geopet. Let's jump. I'm not gonna die. I lost about a third of my life. See, I didn't die. It's fine. Perfectly fine, chat. No, Mando, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Warriors, tanks, it's the Smork strategy. It's the attack first, ask questions, never strategy. It's fantastic. So we're done our warrior quest to level 20. Got 2 levels to 20 for the next warrior quest. In the meantime, what did I get in here? Overpower. Oh, that's the AoE one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, out of the way. What is in this seedling? If you see the black and purple, that's always a fight. Every time. Oh my god, I'm level 10. I'm almost double the level right now. We're on a preferred server. You've got Minfilia's Earring. You've got the ring from the Halls of the Novice quest. The amount of bonus experience we're getting is stupid. Deliver the Millicorn seedlings to Dude in Swift Perch. Do I have to go back into Western La Nausea? Yep. Okay. Yeah, now we're just going to crush. We're going to cruise through it. Now we have skinwalkers and Wendigo-looking creatures. Oh, you think the creatures are weird now, my friend? Oh. Do things escalate in this game? Crowjack, man, you changed a lot. Yes, I am man. Grown man, hair, beard, grown man. An adult, no longer a man-child. Hi. Personality hasn't changed, just appearance. Has Nimia herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understand there were risks in gambling my entire fortune a crop of million corn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Well, here, have your seedling back, bro. You're good. He's now adult Canadian. It's true. It's absolutely true, Merciful Kirk. Get those in some water. You can also get more rested XP. That is also true. I saw some pretty nightmarish stuff in this game. Shadowbringers. As you undoubtedly notice, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. You're not wrong. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. I'm ready to go. I'll grab those. They sell them. Sanctuaries anywhere. Get a little moon. Yes. Level up. Level 19. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes towards Brewer's Beacon. What about it? Could I possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing at the bay? Okay. I would consider it a favor if you can make a visit to the beacon and figure out what is going wrong. You gotta do. I might breeze through the A Realm Reborn quest just a little bit quicker. Because again, we don't want to be here all day. Oh, that house. Okay. You did play 11? Is this about the same? The Lost 007. Final Fantasy 14 is an MMORPG, but reframe it. It's an RPG MMO. It has one of the best video game storylines you've probably ever experienced. And I don't say that lightly. It's so critical and it's so important to me and so many other people that I've been trying to convince my wife for the past 4 years, almost 5 years, to play it with me. And she finally said yes. So this summer, when it comes out on the Switch 2, I'll be playing on the Switch 2, and she'll be playing on my computer, and we're going to stream Final Fantasy 14 together. That is how good the story is. I've been dying to get her to play it. It's phenomenal. The bomb what fuels me furnace has been buggered off. All right. I know you're just a messenger lad. It's out of the adventure where I see one. Let's go. Take this here Iron Brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock. And go get the bomb. You got it, dude. 14 is worth playing just for the story. It's one of the best stories I've ever experienced. Might even be the best. I agree. It's one of the best gaming stories I've experienced. And you can play all the way up to Shadowbringers for free. No sub, no purchase price. The free trial, unrestricted, no restrictions, all the way up to Shadowbringers. That's 400 to 500 hours of just amazing storytelling. Now, the base game I'm playing now, a little slow. But I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'll say it 1,000 times. A Realm Reborn is your vegetables. Eat your vegetables. It's super important. Downloading home from work, I'll join in the journey with you? Absolutely. Again, make sure you look up and find the free trial. Just look up Final Fantasy 14 free trial, and you'll be directed to the right place to go. And you don't have to pay anything. You can play all the way to Shadowbringers. I don't know, man. You ever play The Forest? I heard from quite different to 11. I heard from a guy it's pretty good. Oh, The Forest. Oh yeah, that's a decent game. Decent game. Yo, Calamity, you see the little sprout by your nut there? That's your bits badge. I got the bits badge. Just figured it out. It's so good. I will say I played 11 on private server. 14 is quite different from 11. Oh, it's absolutely different. Yeah, so the first one you get, the first bits badge of 100 bits is the sprout icon. It is this thing right here, right? That's his bits badge, 100. For you, it's like planting in soil, and then there's more stages to it. And then it switches from those to party member, alliance leader, and the final bits badge is the meteor that surrounds the MSQ quest. It's pretty cool. Okay, these guys are done. We are going to over here. Why am I going over here? The Forest? I remember hearing about guns being in that game. But there are guns in Sons of the Forest. Oh, that shotgun is just so good in Sons of the Forest. Hi, use the box.
Ooh, glittering prize.
Calamity with the biddies. He says, I'm on a mission now. Will he slow journey, but I'll make it. I appreciate it. No rush, buddy. We'll be here a while. Okay, interacting with the Iron Brazier. Brazier? Brazier? Oh, come. Kill it. With fire.
Glittering prize.
Robotic Sponges with 100 biddies. Hi. How's it going, Robotic Sponges? Hearts in the chat. I want to see Rahatia hearts in the chat. That's a thank you for the guys dropping bits. Even though there's little bits of bits, there's still bits. And I appreciate them. Hi, Robotic Sponges. I did manage to beat Sons of the Forest on the Crowjack channel, which is nice. That final... I died to the final boss in the Sons of the Forest. Died. It's so hard. Bro just like one-shot me. The advice I read was to wear the golden armor in the game. Don't do that. Put your regular armor back on. All you need to do is take the thing to... Oh, yeah, here. Let's go. Here you go. Take it. Ah, you got the Ashy Bastard, did you? I did. I had myself a bit of a look while he was gone, and the curse me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. I patched it up best I could, but it ain't no smithy. Okay, we gotta fix the thing now. Again, I'm gonna breeze through these little side quests. If they're important stuff, I will definitely sink our teeth into them. So many hours in Sons of the Forest. I've beaten it a good few times. Got several friends to join me. Good game. Very good game. Probably one of the better survival games released in a long time. But with Subnautica 2 coming out right around the corner, like, nah, it's gonna change. Subnautica 2 most likely is gonna be really, really good. We're gonna have to wait and see. Ugh. So much talking. Let's go talk to Fleetoff. I built a mega base by myself because my friends didn't have the hook in it. Yeah. I remember building amazing things in the original forest. The furnace is damaged. Sure is. Seems I have another favor to ask of you. Take yourself straight away to the Armorer's Guild. Okay. Armorer's Guild. I'm going to set my home point here for now so I can come back to here. Oh, God. Okay. I want to go. Here, please. Thank you. I remember watching this guy circa 2016 build those fantastic mega bases in the OG Subnautica. What happened to that guy? He died. I killed him. And assimilated his body. Rest in peace. That old Crowjack. That was an era. That era is long gone. Where am I supposed to be going? Over here? I think right there by that there. So I'm going to go to this spot. Great song. Probably in that building there. Building. That chunk of rock over there. Yep.
Ooh, glittering prizes.
Hunter Biddies from Calamity says his mega bases were the best. Good era. Glad to see you expand though. It was hell of a nice journey to watch over the years. It was a great era. Got my foot in the door in this career. Indeed. Oh, there he is. The Guildmaster. The furnace is broken. Sure is. Have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of the furnace. Level 20. I think I can go and do, ooh, level 20 chat. Can I do Chocobo or is that later? I've sat in on many deforestation sessions. Oh, so many. I've chopped down so many trees in my life. On the dry docks. Thank you. What say you to taking on some work? Sure. For your first job, you need you to run in this missive over to that guy, the head shipwright. You got it, dude. We forged most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorer's Guild. Okay? That's also where you'll find the main offices of these two people. The docks is one of the most important districts. Cool. Should choose to make the trek on your own feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate, follow the South Road. Okay? Let me go grab the warrior quest as well. Yo, Jade Empress, hi. Burb comes later in MSQ. Yeah, I think levels. Oh, it's MSQ bound.
Prizes.
100 biddies. All right, gotta pack the truck. Right back. Have a good one. Yes, the bird is MSQ bound. I forgot about that. So I can't just like get to a level and go to it. Should be just after the. Yeah, you're right. Grand Company selection, then Burb. That's right. I totally forgot. There it is. So, we're going to Marauders. I need to get my level 20 Marauders ability. Marauders quest. Level 20. I can't wait for a mount. It's gonna be glorious. Hi. Let's warrior up. Trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by Kujata? Yes. The boy's grandfather recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. What? There have been sightings of Kujata in the area. Great. Are you familiar with the boy in this tragic tale? I will have you attend to this matter. You got it. Allons-y. Alley. We are going to speak with Soulquib, and Soulquib is located. Oh, she's just over there. She's in the culinary guild. It's an odd place for her, but no one. Let's not ask questions. Let's go get her. Crow Row on the fat cat. It's probably gonna be Crow Row on the motorcycle because the motorcycle has it has a speed increase basically, right? So there's something. Oh, look at you sitting down. Can I grab a seat? Can I sit? Can I sit? Can I sit? Darn it. Keep one, but just do slash whatever. I might move that one key. Did you actually make me sit in the chair? Get the chair. Ah! The game is smart enough to put me in the chair. That's awesome. Let's talk. Oh, fine. I'll stand up when we talk. Crowjack, I assume you're here to discuss the missing child. I am. First things first, I would advise against rushing off the pier under every rock in the countryside. We need more information for our search. So as we head to the Red Rooster Stead, talk to Neddard, aka Neddard Stark. Where am I going now? Ooh, where am I going? Oh, over there. Lower Nocia. Lower Nocia. I can get there from here. Lower Nocia at the Tempest Gate. Good. Speed? Who needs speed? That's for running from the enemies. What's the fun in that? Great question. There is no fun in that. If one does not run from the enemies, one runs towards them. Where am I going? Is it here? Or is it down? Where are you sending me again? It is there. Oh, okay, it is up there. Okay, cool. Cool. We gotta figure it out. But no, roll in the back, that's gonna be good. Let me sprint. You all probably already know this, but the graphics in this are amazing. They've also recently updated the graphics. Very recently updated the graphics. Yep. Yeah, because this was built, if you imagine, this area in the game was built back in 2013, right? And they updated the character models too, which is very nice. I'm just kind of looking around and enjoying it. It is pretty. But you've seen nothing yet. Oh, we're just in the beginning. Are you who I'm supposed to talk to? No, you're another random blue exclamation mark quest. Do you come with the car? Oh, you. Think the person I need is a rat. Probably inside now, I'm guessing. Come on, little nutkin. I just walked in a big circle. There's the door. The dodos from Ark. Oh, those are chocobos, I believe. Chocobo Neddard! Hi! Thank the gods you're here. See, my grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. But surely you can... What? How? You can how the lad is feeling? Language. And the last time when you came along with that avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, lit a fire in his belly. And daft little bugger. Heard Kujata has been spotted near Aleport. Great. I beg of you, find me little Stigger before he gets himself stomped to death. You got it. Can means no. Gotcha. Understood. Course is clear. Let's head over Aleport at once. You might know something of the land's whereabouts. Okay. Cruising through the warrior quest. Going to Aleport. Aleport. Oh, we're heading south. No, that's the MSQ. I don't want the MSQ. I want to go Ale port, which is all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here. Wait, isn't my Hearthstone set there? My recall set there? Swift Perch. Ale port. Yeah, it's close. That saves some time, that's nice. Just had a thought, they're planning to make dungeons playable with 2 players. So you can run the vault with your wife. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Though we're probably, I believe we're going to experience that before that change comes into effect. Justin, is that change going to be with the release of Evercold, or is that coming in earlier? If it's coming in earlier, we might be advantageous for us. If it's not, then it is what it is. If it's an Evercold change, my wife will experience the vault before that point. Nothing wrong with that. I am so tired of running. Give me my motorcycle. What I need, Joe. They're talking about in Berlin? Okay. Then hopefully they give us some of those kinds of changes early. I'm hoping. We'll have to wait and see. May not be an 8.0, but rather an 8.x, so maybe 8.1, 8.2, 8.3. Yeah, we may be stuck, chat. No, we're avoiding the fate. We don't need this fate. Get out of here. No, go away. No, go away. I will kill this one. Come here, you. Just die swiftly, please. Thank you. Achievement unlocked. To crush your enemies. Seen the boy wandering about by himself. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late. Let's go do it. Sigurd's water skin. Oh, there's bits and pieces of them left around. Why is that the sprout sign? I don't remember what that is. Is that both along the Generation 5 Pokemon? Yeah. It's a Gen 7 Pokemon. Gen 13. Gen 32. Just kindly die. And call it. None of that. I'm really excited to try out the new way they're doing combat with 8.0. Reducing the button bloat and stuff. Making it so that like your combo attacks are on 1 key as opposed to having on 3 keys and stuff. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the gentle simplification. Because the whole 2-minute rotation thing to me is a little bit much. Not something I'm super interested in. I'm excited to see how they change it moving forward. I like how with the original jobs you can swap between both styles. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Is that enough of them? Yep. My rotation is spam glare. Ah, more of these jerk faces. Come here. You know what? Just everybody come here. Everybody come here. And enjoy some crit slams. A lot of changes probably come 8.3 and later, after they drop PS4 support, and they can really get into the code. Yeah, I wonder when they really stop supporting PS4 and start forcing everyone to go PS5 for those console players. I wonder how that's going to go down. That's a great question. Come here. I like how they're murdering the 2-minute. Yeah, I don't want to learn that. That's actually part of the reason why I never learned or really learn DPS classes when I was mostly tank. I'm not interested. I understand that tanks also have rotations and such, especially with endgame rating and such. Not stuff that super interests me. I haven't done really any serious rating since my early World of Warcraft days many years ago. Not super interesting. Here, come here. Give me all 3 of these guys. Browse him down. If you bought Endwalker for console, you got it for both. So it's literally just buy a PS5. Literally just go buy a PS5. Not doing that. They told us at FanFest that PS3 support likely ends at 8.3. They're still supporting the PlayStation 3? How does this game function on the PlayStation 3? How is that even real life? That makes no sense. Or were you actually meant the PS4? You type it, you actually meant PS4. Okay, because if you were saying PS3, I was not, no, there's no way. Could not believe you. Gotcha. Mike, could you imagine that tiny little piece of hardware? Here, I found his water skin, and I found his bag. Hopefully he's okay. God's below, Krojak, over there. What? Oh. PS3 supports ended in Stormblood. It was on the PS3? Oh, there's Junior. Junior, what are you doing? I'm brave like Krojak. Not a good idea, bro. Bro's not smart. 2 years disabled for a PS5? You okay, little guy? I mean, you're just surrounded by enemies and stuff. I kind of like, I'm liking the Rue. Now that the Rue's wearing some decent armor, I see his face, and I'm not like disgusted at that's me. Krojak, help me, I'm dying. Don't worry, young man. I am here. The Rue. Alright. I'll do a body slam, totally hit the guys around the Rue. Why is this so much louder? Eat. Everybody, get in here. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. Yeah, get over here. There we go. The skinwalkers are back. There are just some jackals. Oh, the big guy. Is he coming down yet? Yo, Red for Fun. How's it going? Oi! Get off my healer. Everybody off the healer. Come over to Crow. Don't you know? Face this way. Perfect. Bard is a good pick. Yeah, Bard's a great pick. Honestly, all the jobs, especially in the beginning, they're all great picks. I'm a warrior, for example. I wanted to play self. I'm also pretty simple to play. I like having big sticks. The Bard interested me. I was actually really curious to possibly try it out. I think I dabbled in Bard, but never really got into Bard like hardcore. So I considered him. I can't tell if they are smart for targeting the healer or dumb for ignoring the clear and present problem. The dude smashing their faces in. That's me. But yeah, try the Bard. Play whatever class like suits your fancy, whatever class you identify with. I identify with big sticks. Really, any job is good. You're not wrong, Murph guy. I like big sticks. Big swords, big axes, big sticks. Smash. Smash face. Weird Zone. It's our warrior leader. He's back. My armor's better than your armor now. He breathes yet. Of course he does. He's fine. We'll walk it off. Oh, it's the big guy. Is that Kujata? We withdraw to the Red Rooster stead. Follow my lead. I want to fight it. Why can't I fight it now? Let me punch it. I can smash it, no problem. I will win. I'm big and thick and strong. How did I get here? Where am I going? What? Speak with Neddard at the Red Rooster stead. Neddard Stark. Mr. Stark. Where is he? Where am I? I'm here. He's way over there. Well, that's just annoying. I'm biased. I like Monk. Yeah, some people want to punch things with their hands. Some people want to punch things with giant sticks. Some people want to go boom boom spells. Everyone's got their little way to play. Right? I need to go to Lower La Nocia. Lower Aethernets. I'm going to Tempest Gate. I changed my row alt to a Hrothgar. I swear it wasn't because his Chola has a thing for them. Spoilers. His Chola, who was a cat girl, does love herself some Catboys. Not gonna name names, but we definitely have names. Any job is good. I find job choice really only matters when you get past basic content. Yes, that is true. White mage is my main, but boy is war a plastic too. Big stick. Big stick goes smush. Brain no think. Half brain cell happy. Stick goes smush, half brain cell dopamine happy. I love a game of, are you able to burn my ocean of HP before my attack burns through yours? Then you like playing tanks. Big tank, stick goes smash. And this game really loves to make you run around, especially in A Realm Reborn. Especially in A Realm Reborn. I seriously considered going Lala, but chat was begging for Rue. They wanted the Rugadine. So that's what I am. I'm hungry. I had a quick sandwich for lunch. I might need a snack. Is it him? No, it's back door. Oh, yeah, in the building. You're a DPS tank every game? In this game, with the release of the new expansion in January, they're actually changing the tank classes. They're going to be having designated main tank classes and then off tank classes. The main tank class is meant to absorb damage and do a little counterattack and stuff. And the off tank classes are there to bring down the debuff the bosses and bring down their attack power and such. So for example, the warrior I'm playing will be an off tank. The Dark Knight, one I used to play, will be an off tank. Paladin will be a main tank. Happy the belated birthday to Yoshi P. Good old Yoshi P. A certain Dragoon must have had a ball with that. Big stick. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. It's my pleasure. He's fine. Just sleeping it off. Hydrate yourself, please. Yeah. Yeah. I do talk a lot. The lad's past the worst of it. Struck his head in the fall, though. And it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Will Dragoons still be floor tank? They're the only floor tank. They're the #1 floor tank. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals, when you did, we're fine. I have done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Aleport, I realized the dangers were greater than I anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. I could have done it. Pray accept my apologies, Nettard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. He's fine. Let him walk it off. You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. How's a man to find fault with that? It's me who ought to be begging for forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me, foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with your well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is not more we can accomplish here, Crowjack. It is time we return to the guild and focused on other tasks. I didn't hear the update. Warrior is an off tank now. In Evercold, Warrior will become an off tank. I'm assuming, like many off tanks in many games, you'll be able to main tank the dungeons and this and that, but when it comes to the raids and such, I believe they are designated as an off tank. We'll know more. We'll know more in the future. They'll give us more information. Back to the Marauders Guild. Do I run? Yeah, I'm running. Save my poor Gil. And then I gotta go to the dry docks. Which way am I going? Going through there and then straight ahead. Nailed it. Yeah, Warrior, Gunbreaker, and Dark Knights are going to be off tanks. Paladins and the now unnamed tank class coming in the new expansion, tank job, will be main tanks. I don't raid. I'm terrified about main tanking. I don't know. I think I like it. I think I like being a main tank. I think I like the responsibility. I think I enjoy the leadership role. I think I enjoy the concept of keeping people safe. Part of the reason why when I play with my wife in the summer, when Mrs. Crow does join us, and she's very nervous to join us, by the way. Like, I talked about it today. She came in the room before I started streaming. And I'm like, you know, you can just like pop in and say hi to chat anytime you want. And she was like, do I have to? And I'm like, you're going to eventually. She's like, I will when you make me. So she's nervous. She's totally nervous. But like I said to her, like as soon as you sit down, you start playing and we get into the rhythm of it, you'll get very used to it and it won't be so nerve-wracking anymore. One of characters is a paladin, so I'm terrified. Oh yeah, raiding is all about learning and communicating. Yep, just like back in my World of Warcraft days. Raiding Naxxramas and Ulduar and all that jazz. Yes, I know, Jet. Chat, I know you're gonna love her. And she's easy to love. I wouldn't be with her for almost 20 years if she wasn't. Nope, screw that. She's hard to love. Ugh, loving her is a chore. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Tanking is easy, but always talk to people if you're new. Get understanding folks. Yeah, so when I was going through this game 3 or 4 years ago on my Dark Knight, I had a really good group of people who were watchers. They were watchers of the stream, healers and DPS classes and stuff, who guided me through the content, especially the quest related and MSQ related dungeons and raids and such. And they guided me through that, which is actually secondary reason number 2 why I'm going through the game again, to get all the dungeons and raids fresh in my mind, to be there to help guide my wife as well. I'm glad the lad will live. He's fine. The wound in his heart festers and sees, feeding his impatience. He is mad. We must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be a spur to our efforts. I say again, Krojak, Kujantin will fall by your hand. Absolutely. I don't think I need any of these. They're not... Oh, that's an upgrade. My first helmet. Little baby's first helmet. Oh my god. Baby Crow's first helmet. And a new axe. Let's see what the helmet looks like. It's so ugly. Oh, it's so hideous. It's a yellow turd on my head. This is why you keep the helmets off, chat. This is why. Why is it yellow? Because it came from his quest, and this armor came from somewhere else. So, I don't know. It's horrendous. We're hiding the helmet. There we go. My hair is way too cool to put a helmet on it. I don't want to ruin this hair. It's beautiful. It's stunning. It's gorgeous. So I can't do his quest next. We're back on the main story quest line. And dyes are important. Yes. Dyes are important. I need to go to the dry docks. The dry docks are way down there, so we're going into Lower La Nocia. Off to the dry docks with us. Interject. Isn't that stun? Oh, that is stun. That sounds important. I will worry about my keybinds later. Stuns will be more important in the future. They're not that important right now. It interrupts. More important in the future. Not that important right now. Nutkin's name should be Cronut. That is cute. I might try and get my daughter to help me name our little Nutkin friend. Can I rename companions? Is that possible? Can you rename the little pet dudes? If you can, like, that's a win. Massive win. T-visors are superior. Gotcha. Dyes are important always. Glamour is life. Glamour is life. Or you're like me and you fall in love with one piece of armor and you wear it for the entire time you play the game. That's what happens to me. I fell in love with the Dark Knight armor. I just kept wearing it. Kept wearing it. And then I get new Dark Knight armor. I look at it and go, no. Yes, it's this way. You can't rename pets in vanilla? That's unfortunate. In a way that can be openly... So you guys are talking about a way to mod the game so that on client side it renames the pet? Gotcha. Chat, for those of you who are not familiar with Final Fantasy XIV culture game TOS, no mods. No plugins. No nothing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's against terms of service. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay? You'll never catch me using them. They don't exist. They're not real. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, exactly. I will not use them. I'm a content creator. I'll never, ever, ever use them. They're not real. They don't exist. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It was a long run. Hey, Nutkin, get on my shoulder. Get on my shoulder, little Nutkin. Did it work? Probably because I was running. Yeah, we don't do mods over here. Hey, things to kill. You, come here. Come join me with these guys. All y'all, come here. Come here. Like chat bubbles. Are we getting chat bubbles, or didn't we already get chat bubbles? I thought we had chat bubbles, chat. We have them. Yes, that's right. So they were an add-on for the longest time. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, this is a huge shipyard. I remember this place. This place is cool. Yeah, no, Manuel, you're right. So, for example, World of Warcraft. Very heavy add-on game for the longest time. 14 went the exact opposite way. No add-ons. Everything you need in the game is already in the game. But people like things like chat bubbles. You know what I mean? I like chat bubbles. Chat bubbles are cool. I'm having leftover Chinese for lunch. Oh, I have not had Chinese food for so long. So chat, you don't know this, but now you're learning this. Mrs. Crowjack has been struggling with health. Nothing serious, just something annoying, right? She's in no threat or anything, but she's struggling with her health. We found out it's low iron to start, so she's anemic, and we've been fighting that, and we're slowly winning with that. But it's also diet related. And right now, she's full on no gluten and no dairy, and it seems to be doing quite well for her. So because of her restricted way of eating, what we're also discovering is because of a low iron, a lot of the symptoms of having low iron are also symptomatic of a gluten allergy or intolerance, or a lactose allergy or intolerance. So what we're trying to do right this very second is make it so that her iron levels are back to normal, and then we can experiment with her diet to figure out what it is that she's struggling with, right? You needed iron infusions, she might need iron infusions. So because of that, a lot of the meals we used to have, I just don't have anymore. So like Chinese food, stuff like that, haven't had that in ages. I don't get burgers very often. I don't get pizza very often. Yeah, so it's a struggle. It's a struggle. So we're also hoping to solve, at the very least, the low iron portion before she streams in the summer. So it's actually another reason why she's not streaming yet. It's one, we need the second piece of hardware to stream together. And two, it gives us the opportunity to get her health, to get her feeling good. Just to get her feeling good. You know what I mean? So, working on that. You have a missive for me from the Forge Master. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered. Yeah, here. Take the missive. The massive missive. Can she have fish? It's good and iron. She's just not a big fan of fish. Blast and botheration. Botheration. That's quite the word. Another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? It's funny, chat. One thing I have to try and remember when I'm talking into the microphone is to talk like this, where I'm not pushing my voice. I'm really, really good at using the diaphragm and shoving my volume out of my voice and being very loud and very enthusiastic and energetic and talking like this and sounding like this all the time and being excited, but it's not good for my voice. So I need to learn to relax. That using the diaphragm and projecting my voice comes from my air cadet background and my paramilitary background. So I need to remember, no, relax. Talk more normal. Try not to project your voice so much. I'm always projecting, always. I need transfusions and ended up going with infusions instead. Both options are rough on the body. Yeah, see, right now, she's been taking iron supplement for the past year, and she was advised to take the iron supplement with a source of vitamin C. So she was doing it with she was doing the iron supplement with a small glass of orange juice. But then recently I thought to myself, how much vitamin C is suggested alongside iron supplementation to help shepherd the iron to the appropriate parts of the body? And I looked it up, and it was something like 200 milligrams of vitamin C alongside the iron supplement. So then I looked, how much vitamin C was my wife getting with the small glass of orange juice? And it turns out it was like 1/4 of the suggested amount of vitamin C. So then I picked up some vitamin C supplementation alongside. So now my wife takes the vitamin C with the iron to help. Folic acid, yeah, she was doing that when she was pregnant with my daughter at the time, for sure. And yeah, my wife takes vitamin D and vitamin C. We also learned that calcium is an inhibitor to iron absorption. My wife has really bad antacid, or very bad acid reflux. So she was on Pepsid and things like that. So now she stopped taking Pepsid, and she'll do things like Tums, but she does them like hours away from the iron supplementation. There's a lot going on. But recently we've made a lot of these changes the past half week or so. So I'm hoping over the next week or two, we're going to see some marked improvements in her energy levels and such from the lack of iron. So it's a fun time. It's a fun time. Crowjack, is it? Well, Crowjack, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day. Chad, if you don't know what the calamity is, I might show you the video. It's actually in my intro. But starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral era. Hold up, chat. Something just broke. According to my chat, I don't have access to YouTube chat. Huh? 1 second. YouTube chat, if you're still there, can you say something, please? I'm still transmitting data according to my UI. YouTube chat, are you there? Come in, YouTube chat. Earth to YouTube chat. Rain is still here? Let me double check the UI over here. And now YouTube just reconnected. Strange. Are we broken? Nope, I see you, Rainy. Okay, we're good. That was strange. Very odd. Yo, Yuthi, hi. Yeah, no, for some reason I got a message that said, that was not connected. Very strange. YouTube me says hi. Thanks. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the thalassocracy. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks, or for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Thanks. Not an upgrade. You didn't do it? Gnarl, was it you? I think it was you, Gnarl. Where in the Seven Hells is that man? Let's go and find out whoever it is. Oh, and do a slashed out. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. I think it was Gnarl, chat. It's funny, we're streaming on the Crowjet channel, and there's about 15-20 people on the YouTube chat and the Crowjet channel. And in my brain, I have to remind myself, this is how I started years ago. 15-20 people. The way to grow the YouTube part of the stream is to release YouTube content. I'll give you an example. So right now, the one video released on YouTube has 3,000 views. If that had 30,000 views, then there'd be far more people in the YouTube stream, because far more people would have seen the video and therefore would see the stream in their suggested. So very good YouTube videos and YouTube shorts will help push the YouTube stream. So that's something I need to remember at this early stage in this process, which is why I've got another new YouTube video idea in my brain to release coming up shortly. I'd get more sun and natural vitamin D if it wasn't for the fact that the area where I live has the 2 seasons of spring and near the open gates of hell. I still have notifications on for the Crowjack channel, and that's why I'm here. You're a brave man. A brave, brave man. Did I click this yet? Yeah, I did this already. So I need to go to... Where am I going to? Down there? Oh, Candlekeep Quay. Okay, that's where I'm going. Got it. Can I go out this door? Oh, yeah, that's cool. So, do I go down low? Yeah, according to the map, I think I go down here, chat. Yeah. That's where I go. I believe in you. I think your content's incredible. One step at a time. We'll get there. We will get there, tell you. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Something we have to work at. And work at. We'll get there. I was surprised the other day when the same 6-year-old video generated 3 notifications. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, the Twitch went live is often slow. That's why the Discord announcement is golden. Yes. I do not trust Twitch notifications, which is why if you're on Twitch, I highly suggest you use the Discord server and decide to be notified whenever we go live. You can choose the role in the onboarding process, and you will only be notified for these streams here. You'll only be notified for the Twitch streams and only notified for the Final Fantasy 14 streams. You will not be notified for the Roblox streams. The Roblox streams will be on the Crowblox YouTube channel, so there will be a separation of those audiences there. You get notifications through your phone. Cool. Oh yeah, I gotta slash doubt him. Slash dude. I doubt you, sir. 2013 questing. Here we go, chat. It's amazing. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I surround my poor Nana's grave. Navigator, rest your soul. You'll be fine. We here at the Quay have had enough trouble these past few suns. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Give me my money and complete my quest for me. None of this is super relevant right now. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have time to get that arse of yours over to the Salt Strand. You got it, dude. Where is the Salt Strand? Dead ahead that way. Do I have to go up and out? Or can I go this way? I go this way. More rain. Rain means pain. Crow made the rain go away. Sorry. Rain, go away. Come again another day. Hi, why are you injured over here? Is it the crab people? You say the foreman's wonder about whereabouts? I thought he might be, but you must know I cannot show my face to the dry docks. I've righted the terrible wrong I have caused. The seas were a rough ride. Paid a few coins to Fisher to make me out there. Time he was halfway between the shore and the ship, the swells had risen up. Nah, that's not good. It was flung headlong into the galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the Salt Strand. Go and collect the cargo. Never mind the bad guys here. Yeah, these bad guys here are about to go slaughter. Hi. Have a smush. Hope you guys enjoy the smush. Enjoy all the smushing. I'll do. Brass helm wheel. Eat your veggies, Crow. Eat your veggies, Crow. Sit here, do a Realm Reborn, eat your vegetables, because your wife is going to have to eat her vegetables first, too. Sit and do it. Power through. Do the best you can. Get to Heaven's Word. And just smile. Smile, smile, smile. How many of those egg diggers do I have to kill? Probably more than a few. Come over here. Oi, come over here. I'm gonna kill these egg diggers and get them out of the way. You guys, come here. You, come here. Everyone come and have a good time. Don't stand in the stuff, bro. Why? Oh, the hunting log. I was like, why did I level up? I learned reprisal. It reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies. Okay, yeah. It's a taunt ability. It's a tanking ability. Go away. I don't want to play with you right now. Did I finish the quest? Take the 3 items to fail submit. Oh, I did finish the quest. Chat, I might need to go up a snack. And I can stand up. Oh, I'm tired of sitting. I'm going to go inhale a snack. Gonna stand the desk up. Everyone take 5. Everyone take 5. I've been getting the Twitch notifications fairly reliably, but they've been filtered into different email boxes. That's interesting. By that time the stream's over? Yeah, I hear you. Here's the stuff you needed, bro. And where is this taking me now? Back to the dry docks. Okay, I'll go back to the dry docks and then I'll go grab a snack, do a little stretch, make the desk stand up. Maybe make a decaf. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't need more coffee, more caffeine. Man, so much has changed. Back when I was a younger streamer, pounding coffee nonstop. Now, I'm gonna have a decaf. It's tasty though. It genuinely, it tastes really, really good, Chad. Not gonna lie. Been disappointed a few times seeing that you're live and not notice that it says 7 a.m. instead of 7 p.m. It's weird. That's weird. Can I jump? Yo. I hate being allergic to coffee. You're allergic to coffee, Izzy? Man, that sucks. Oh, okay. Gonna go get a snack, get a little decaf. Everyone take 5. Take 5. 5. Take 5. You're going up, chat. Stretch the legs. You saw Minfilia as best girl? Minfilia was always like, no. You know what? Everyone likes different things. What's wrong with that? 5 minutes. Take 5. Everybody take 5. here, John. It is warm in here. It's a cool spring day today. I had my window open in my office, but didn't realize how warm it was until I opened my door and I left my office, and I was like, whoa! Bit of a furnace. Bio break. Inhale the snack. One does not chew the snack. One inhales the snack. Yep. H2O Rock Strap. Got myself a decaf here. I do like the ideas we have for the Nutkin badges. I think what I'm going to do, I was thinking on it downstairs. I'm going to do Gold Nut. Him stand there holding the Gold Nut. My wife's moving the ladder downstairs. I have the door open for heat. Moving the Gold Nut. And then I might do a silver gold rainbow nut. And then from there switch to zoomed in head. And then zoomed in head with a crown. And then zoomed in head with an Hasia mask. And all that kind of stuff. I think that's the play for that stuff. That'll be good. Yeah, A Realm Reborn. Again, we gotta do it. Gotta eat your vegetables. It's important to do. I really need to hear that both barrels mid and the supplies were unharmed. Yep, good to go. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas were adjacent to dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. Sounds good. Stop clicking Nutkin. I'm only level 13 in the MSQ. We gotta power through this. Was in the low 80s yesterday, and it's refused to climb above 55. Yeah, you're talking like Fahrenheit. I don't know what that means. It's Celsius for me. While I originally had doubts about your motives, I'm trustworthy. You've repeatedly proven yourself an asset. Still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. But that seems backward. I can like someone and not trust them. But how do you trust someone but not like them? I guess you just trust that they do a good job. Gimthota, head of the Watcher at the Dry Docks, believes the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory. Despite all Limsa's endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state, so they might line the pockets with a few handfuls of coin, it just sickens me. Where are you pointing? Was that just a go that way? Sure. Let's go talk to somebody. What button was it again? Was it that button? Yeah, it's that button. Oh, that's a mount. That's quite the mount, chat. Not gonna lie. That's something. In your experience, would you suggest having 2 separate channels for Roblox and other games? I would suggest having different YouTube channels for different games in 2026. There was a time, if you were capable back in the day, that you could build a variety channel with variety content. But in the year of our Lord 2026, I much more suggest if you have Roblox content and say Smash Brothers content, that they're on different channels. That is my suggestion. Shark bait, hoo ha ha. Let's go talk to Gimthota. I had a feeling you would be the one the what's-his-face sent. Since you first arrived here, I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I'm making a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simple protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. Good! I assume you were informed your task would entail the pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks. Yep, let's go do the pirate thing. That's about that. That's a shark. Riding a shark. I love the fact that I'm wearing body armor now. Oh, it's so much better. Okay, I'm here. Oh, hi. What are we supposed to do? No more sardines. Yeah, we'll see about that. On the job, of course. If you follow the road past the gate southeast, you'll eventually come to the keep. Let's do it. Allons-y. This way. Seems about right. And the same for Twitch? Whoa. What? Up here. No, if you're doing something on Twitch, do one thing. I highly suggest to you, if you're going to be a content creator, to focus on one thing to start. It's probably in your best interest that way. Oh, look at all the fireflies. It's great. Don't be like me. Focus on one thing. And then kill this one. That should be enough. I think it's 3 per. No? More? Alright, I'll kill both these guys. Love the playthrough? Thank you. I'm not. We are powering through this portion of the game. But you must start at the beginning. So we're starting at the beginning. And it's important. Bit of a cutscene. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled up from under. You see, I've had it up to my ears with your type, roaming the hills like they was yours to roam. It's good to be a man cannot enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which is the way to the local Levmet. 7 hells if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, god damn it! Balls, balls. Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pistol of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We've knives to sharpen. He's a very angry pirate. Very angry. Quite miserable. That was the whole thing. Am I just going back? Oh yeah, I was going back. This is part of the reason why I went and grabbed a snack. I was like, oh, my energy's starting to lag. Don't let him talk to you like that. I would love to kick his ass, but I can't do it. So the trespassers are indeed pirates. They sure are. Could it be their new target was the victory? Most likely. Something is not right. I won't sit idly by waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. I'm glad I could help. And none of this is useful. Definitely sells for the most. Grimthota, Captain of the Watch. I'm concerned. It appears the pirates I investigated are on the move. They creep closer to the dry docks. The ship is a symbol of everything Limsa strives to become. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion. Let's do it.
Look at this team. We're gonna do
Shifty
great.
with a tier 1 sub. Chat, wake up. Wake up, chat. Wake up, chat. Hearts in the chat. Don't fall asleep on me. Hearts in the chat as a thank you to Shifty for the tier 1 sub. Not moments ago, my guard submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of your accounts firsthand. The matter is not whom you choose to speak with. Thank you, Nara. Report any all findings directly to me. Thank you, House of Alts. Thank you, Jade Empress. Thank you, Robotic Sponges. Thank you, Stuttering Stabs. And chat, remember, that is Stuttering Steves. If you call them Steves, you don't know. You're not in the inside. You're on the outside. Why are we going down there? No, we're going up. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing with myself today. You are doing that one chore you've been procrastinating for the past week. You know the one. You know the one. You should have been doing it and you're like, I keep putting it off. It's fine. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. No, no, no. You're doing it now. Right now. That's what you're doing today, Noah. I got you. See, I'm here to help. I'm here to help you. Oh, another rare species. Hello, fellow Rogadine. Hello. Are you also upset that they call us Rugadines? That it's a Rugadine, technically? Even though in my brain for the past 4 years it's been Rogadine. I don't know. I don't like being called a Roo. Shifty-eyed sailor. Ah, spotted me, did ya? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. I can't because I might wake my husband up, who is resting because it's in the bedroom. Why is there an E in it then? I don't know. All I know is that apparently in a cutscene we finally heard someone say the word Rugadine. And it's called Rugadine. Roo sounds offensive. It does. I always thought it was a row. Rogadine. Is it Rogadin? Rogadine? That's a problem when you don't have an actual pronunciation guide. Can I just jump? Come on, let a man jump. If a man wants to jump, a man should be able to just jump. Come on. I'm right there. I'm right there. Just let me kill myself. Invisible walls be damned. I'm fine. We'll do it your way, game. The Rogadin language is derived from German, apparently. Oh, I can fall off there, no problem. Oh, I nearly died. I had like a sliver of life left. Depends on the character accent. I guess that makes sense. Chat, I also learned that in Final Fantasy X, apparently it's pronounced Titus and not Titus. I've never played 10, but I always thought it was called Titus. But I was corrected recently. Is it pronounced Titus? Is that real life? Or is that just fantasy? Sorry, I'm not even going the right way. I got distracted. See? Stebs? See? Someone corrected me and said it was Titus. Now I gotta Google it. Ah! And I just unplugged my headphones. Good job, Crow. You're a professional content. Look how you can keep your headphones in. You're such a good content creator, Crow. Wow, you're so handsome and so smart. Titus, FFX pronunciation. The official pronunciation of Titus in 10 is Titus, confirmed by voice actor James Arnold Taylor and derived from the Okinawan word for sun, Tida. While many English speakers say Titus, due to the water theme, tide, the Titus pronunciation was established in Kingdom Hearts and Dissidia Final Fantasy. You heard it here first. I've never heard that pronunciation before. Who pronounces that name that way and why are they dropped as a baby? I know, but Google says we're wrong, and it's Titus. I'm still calling him Titus. Feels like I keep saying Ro. I'm Crowjack Rojack, not Crowjack Rujack. Huh. Level sync. A little bit of combat going on. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you. My name's Crow. How's it going? Yep, let's nod. So you found one of those pirates. I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. For those of you that never played 14, there is a common trope in this game where when things seem okay, somebody comes running with a problem. Someone comes running up with a massive issue. 10 was the first Final Fantasy I didn't like. It was a game about zombies. It's my wife's favorite. It's the best thing about gaming and art, right? It's all subjective. The voice actor, it's wrong. Somebody comes running. There's a problem. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates, out of nowhere. Stuck me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. Pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I can quickly count. Some seem to be carrying explosives, probably for the boat. No time to lose. Crojack, heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage in these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds. Make case. Okay. Never trust the good vibes in this game. Never. As soon as everything seems fine, someone's coming in with problems. Which way? Yo, game. Guardrails. Where am I going, game? Nope, there's a sign there. Can I go down here? Sick. Nope. Nope. Thanks, game. Really went the wrong way. To the shipyard. Onwards. To the shipyard. Hope. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Hi, boys. Level 14. I am definitely over-leveling this pretty hardcore now. What about this way? Hi. Can I just pull you guys with me? Come on. Let's go do that thing you do in dungeons where you just pull. Come on. Come on. Come with Crow. Come with Crow. Did I just ignore them? I think I literally just ignored those two ads. Okay. Never reckoned to be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Don't see much in the way of bombs. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Mouse? Are you failing on me here? No? Oh, my left click was broken. My left click was stuck. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. Yeah, you won't want to. You're the one with no bloody sense, don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Oh, we're here to stop you. I wondered why this guy never spoke of his father. I never would have thought, oh, it's Dad! That's great. This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything that went wrong with the world. I mean to shatter into 100 pieces. Well, 100,000 pieces. With red and pirates up top. Pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug. Oh yeah, it'd be great. I'm looking for it. I'm looking. Do I need to get a new mouse? Oh, kind of hard to do it. Okay, let's see if we can fight now. All right, there we go. Apparently the network is breaking on me. Oh, look, it's the ads I called for. Come here, guys. Everyone, come and talk to Crow. Come here. Everyone, talk to Crow. Am I hitting that lackey back there? I think I am. There we go. Just AoE down all the ads. Oh, great. There's more ads. Come here. Come here. Everybody come play with Crow. Hold on. There's healers here. You don't need healers. Get out of here. No, we don't want healers here. This guy seems like a healer. You can go too. Yeah, boss. Get out of my way. Yeah, my mouse is failing, chat. I don't know what's going on. What's wrong with you? I've had this mouse for so long. Maybe that's why. Maybe the mouse is just in rough shape. Hit me, just for fun. Nope, okay. Never trust good vibes this game. In general, never trust a man with a pork pie hat. As learned from Monty Python. Okay, let me disconnect the mouse. Let's see what's going on with this left click. Left click is feeling a little jammed. Do I have anything I can just shove in there and try and see what's going on in here? What is going on with this mouse? What is wrong with you? This is what I get for using hardware for so long. Eventually it just kind of gives out. All things come to an end. All useful tools. On the other hand, I do have the MMO mouse there. I can always swap to that one if I need to. There's actually not much in it. I take good care of my hardware, so there's not much here. Might be able to loosen this up. Hold on. Oh. Yep. Bye, Izzy. I think we're good. Bye, Shifty. Provided an incentive to succeed. If you're a good boy, Mr. Mouse, I'll give you a snack. I must be getting old. Letting some green venture get the best of me. Oh yeah, now we're back to normal. That's one bloody big ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Ah, the dad is proud. Nice. Another subsection of the beginning part of the story taken care of. Well, thanks, Kojak. I'm sure to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. Cool. Sounds good. Pray convey my thanks to Gimthata. So where do I have to go back to now? What level am I? I am level 23. At 25, we have another quest, so we're going out this way. This guy? Yeah. This is the guy. Beautiful. How fare you, Kojak? Cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa. Seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to keep the dry dock safe. He apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. And by the way, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Odd. The left click on the mouse feels a little squishy. Go to ignore all those clear exclamation points of need. Oh yeah, ignore them all. It's all side quests. It's all side quests. This symbol right here. This symbol right here. The meteor around this. This is God. This is everything. All you have to do in this game is focus on this, and this will bring you from here all the way to the end. These are the only quests that matter. This is the main story quest line. Kojak, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script that we believe to be of some sort of code. And then, yeah, you can save your side quests for alts and stuff. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is likely to be of great interest in the Maelstrom. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Betaron. Looks like we're going back to Betaron, chat. Yeah, so we finish off with this area of the questing, and we're heading back to Limsa. Beautiful. What game is this, Crow? This is Final Fantasy XIV. This is my... Why does Crow autocorrect Leo? Because Crow is not a real word. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is my favorite game of all time. And I've convinced my wife to play Final Fantasy XIV with us. And she'll be joining us in the summer. So from now until the summer, I will be finishing the 14 storyline, including the parts I have not yet done. And then in the summer, we all get to watch my wife take her very first baby steps into this brave new world. And that's going to be glorious. So I need to go to the bench. Yeah, so I'm really excited. So I'll be working from now until the summer to build up an audience and a community so that when my wife does play, she's just overwhelmed by the amount of support. It's going to be fantastic. I can't wait. But it's going to require some work on my end to make some really good YouTube videos and some really good shorts to pull off the vibe and to get the audience. Oh, I have an idea. I had an idea for a short. Ahoy, Crowjack. Been hearing about your deeds of the Dry Docks. Never played it? The game is slow in the beginning, but accelerates into an epic tale of wondrous adventure and emotional pain. That's later on. Need something doing? What that might be. Here's a thing you need to analyze, bro. If you aren't hearing the clicking quite right, the metal tang of the button may be slightly bent. It's an easy fix, but a bit tedious to do. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's that so much. It feels a little soft and not quite as clacky as it once was. Only in certain areas. I may have just worn it down, or it's got gunked up with things. It's still functioning properly. It's just a little less clacky and clicky. Oh yeah, an evil one, by the way, there's a free trial. You can play the game for free. It's awesome. You want someone to read a message in written funny letters? Yeah, no problem. It's I need a translation. My mouse has the opposite problem and likes to double click everything. Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the butt. Loss, fire, and faith. It's one way to put it. I reckon I might know a candy bugger that can read this stuff. Cool. Let's go and talk to him. Never let me down. Navigator help me. Grim Thoda was right to want this message deciphered. Let's do it. Question. In your opinion, is it easier to eat your veggies on this, your second playthrough, knowing what is to come, or when you're experiencing it for the first time with no idea what awaits? I think it was easier. I think it was easier eating my veggies the first time because I've played MMORPGs before. And I was already familiar with how MMORPGs are built and function. And I didn't have high expectations of the questing or the storyline, which was usable for my first playthrough because A Realm Reborn is like a 5 out of 10 compared to even the first expansion, where the first expansion is like a 9 out of 10, right? Now, having gone as far as I have, I've completed Endwalker, but not Dawntrail. Now, I have the story ahead of me, pulling me forward through this part of the game, as well as the knowledge that my wife will be joining me, so I need to remember how everything happens and goes so I can guide her. These things are pushing me through this part of the game, which is very critical to me. Back when I was younger and nastier, Irma living as a sellsword. I'm skipping half this text. Truth be told, this grip was only too bloody familiar. Sahagin, right. Ifrit. Gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of all of hell in Western Lunasia. The point being, the attack of the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates, was a key part of some canny bastards' grand plan. It's quite the grand plan. I think my dad's here. He's talking to my wife downstairs. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked. Interesting. I've been through ARR more times than I can count or remember now, because I'm a crazy altaholic RPer. I would probably really enjoy RP. I used to do a lot of text-based RP when I was younger on websites like Gaia Online, for example, so I probably would enjoy RP a lot. It is still worth it to play this at the beginning now? Yes. Yes. Oh, for the love of God, if you've never played this game, please do it. It's free. It's free all the way to what is widely regarded and including the best expansion the game has to offer. Play it for free. It's fantastic. Again, the camera doesn't care that I'm huge. 7 hells, I've got it all backwards. That mess of the fishery, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. Fishbacks were interested in the males from his baby. They're after men. Oh, yeah, I know why. Oh, yeah, right. I don't know. I know why. This bit about raising hell in Western La Nausea. That's where it'll be. Okay, let's go do it. It's weird. I look at my character's face and I see my very first character in him. Here's a rough translation of the message. Let's go. Yeah, I had this hair on my very first human character. That's why I see him in him. Freaks me out. Where am I going? Deliver Balduran's note to Raynar. Raynar is located... Oh, well, that's easy. I know where that is. I've been there before. In fact, I can just run this way. Also, if you're an introvert like me, you can play the entire base ARR completely solo. In fact, Jade, you can play pretty much the entire game by yourself. Even dungeons can be done solo now. You can play the entire game without having to say a word to any other human ever. It's great for that. Solo leveling, one might say. Peak anime. Even more amazing. Kojak is logged out. Reconnect to use chat and stream manager. How did I log out of my YouTube channel? YouTube chat, I know you're still there, right? Yeah, I'm still streaming on YouTube. We're still there. But I got a message. Hold on, chat. Hold on, YouTube chat. I don't see you. Where'd you go, YouTube chat? Question. Something's wrong, chat. Something broke. Yeah, I'm still live, but I don't see the chat there. Like, I pull up the YouTube panel, the YouTube page, I can see the chat. But in my user interface, on my software, I don't see them. One second, YouTube. Let me see if I can fix this. Why did it sign me out? That was so weird. Okay, let me try to sign it there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm logged back in. What else is going to do? I'm still sending the information to YouTube. Watch this, chat. A little streamception here. I'm still sending the information to YouTube, right? Boom. But when I go to my stream manager, YouTube is supposed to be right there. And then when I go to my chat, I'm supposed to see both chats, but I don't. Something really broke. And that was the first time it's ever happened with the software. That's so strange. Currently do not have an active public chat on YouTube. Yes, I do. Click here to go to your YouTube live chat. Yes, I do. Must be updating? Yeah, maybe. Maybe some software is updating or something like that. Something just broke absolutely and brutal. I know I can still see the YouTube stream. Right? I've got it live here. I've got it open here. Christopher says, I open stream, ask a question, apparently break Crow's stream. It's your fault, Christopher. It's your fault. And then there's Mando talking, was wondering why we weren't showing up in the chat. That's not your fault, Mando. YouTube broke again. Autocorrect turned Crow into Leo. Yeah. Oh, we're lost. You are lost, Taya. You are absolutely lost, YouTube chat. I don't understand what happened there. Is there a way? Can I? I can't fix this problem. Oh, something's popping up. Something's fixing. Connect to the YouTube chat. YouTube, say hi, please. Hey, it fixed. What is up with the software? Why is it? I'm gonna jump into the Discord server for the software and be like, "What are you doing? Why are you breaking?" Well, we're back at it. Okay. Work, chat. Sorry, YouTube. Raynor. I need 2 more levels to get this. I joined it and it started working. That's crazy. Stuttering Stabs, man. It's all you. It's all you, Stuttering Stabs. Sup, Christopher. Sup, Youthy. Okay, we're fixed. We are fixed. Raynor. You must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. You bear an urgent message from Betaron. Here you go. Take it. Take it. It's amazing to me. Nothing happening really matters in the grand scheme of things. It's just world building and stuff like, nah, this really matters plot-wise. An assault on Swift? I mean, not really. We've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it'd be foolish to discount the possibility Betaron is rarely wrong with such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. Only question is where to send them. While I concur with Betaron's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Purge is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Oh, someone's here to report something bad. Report! It's the Sahagin. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tide Gate. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. We're going on an adventure. The Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on Tide Gate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftpurge vulnerable to those pirate traders. Like in the new Shiny Armor Crow, oh, it's so much better. I'm no longer a creamsicle. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not, Rojak. It's funny how they address me by my last name. You must serve in their absence. Let's go for it. Character's kind of handsome. Now that I'm no longer in a creamsicle outfit. And don't worry, chat. I will never wear a helmet. Where am I going? Travel to the Swift Perch. Okay, where's that? That is located over here. Oh, that's at Swift Perch. YouTube broke again. YouTube broke again. I got a message. Hold on. Quick test. I might switch software. I love this software. Thank you for the bless you. I might switch software. Oh no, there it is. Then why did I get this message? This is the message I got. Look at this. Look at this. It says, you currently do not have an active public live stream on YouTube. What? What? Of course I do. You're still there, YouTube chat. I don't know what's going on. Doesn't make any sense. And that's the message I got when it first disconnected last time. I asked the question, it breaks again. It is you, Christopher. It's genuinely you. I thought we were all just being silly. No. It's actually you. What was the question? I don't think I've seen it. Where is it? After you catch up on the story again, do you think you will return to your Dark Knight aura? Nope. Nope. Here's why. Here is absolutely why. I'm doing this character. This is for fun. This is for me. This is for learning, remembering the story, remembering the fights, building a community, preparing for my wife to join me. When my wife joins me, I can almost guarantee you she's gonna be an aura, a female aura. And hi, Cade Grinds, hi. She'll most likely want to be a female aura, and most likely want to be a black mage. I will make my own male aura to go with her female aura. I'll be a paladin, We'll both go to Ul'dah. We'll probably get married. We've already decided we're going to get married in the game as well. So I will be making that character with my wife, and that will be my main character. That will totally be my main character. It's going to be whoever I create with Mrs. Crow when she plays this game and falls in love with this game. Risflow. Commodore Raynor sent word we'd be getting reinforcements. I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your fair share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. Welcome back to Azorizo Crow. Thank you, Neo. I got the message again. Chat, I got the message again. Okay, I'm literally probably going to switch software if this keeps happening. I like the way the chat frame looks. I like the rounded edges. I like the widget down below. I like the transitions. When I transition from scene to scene, it's beautiful, it's clean, things shrink and move and grow. It's all stunning. But if I can't even get the normal base functionality working of just having my chats active, I don't know. I might need to switch software. Svent was really excited to see you back. Svent? Why does that name sound familiar? You didn't ask the question this time. See, I'm missing chats. I'm missing YouTube chats. Something's going wrong. Something's going horrendously wrong, chat. What am I proceeding to do? A longtime viewer of yours back in the day. Yeah, no, that's why I said Svent. Svent sounds super familiar. Svent sounds super familiar. Here they come. Who come? The Sagan? Oh, look at the Femros. Run! Oh no, it's pirates. Serpent Reavers. Here now, I thought all the Yellow Jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless Scrag ain't following the plan, is he? Yeah, I might need to switch hardware or software. We'll see. Svent Fulgar, the Fulgar couple, by the way, in case that rings any bells. It does. That's why it's bugging me. But it's so long ago, it's hard to remember. Now what? Pull back and wait for the Sahuagin brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. I remember this. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eaten slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swiftbirch was the main target after all. Squad 1 and 2 protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory or no word at all. It's good to be back, Neo. I watch your Grow a Garden content because I got me 50-second peacocks. Congrats. Don't worry, there will be Roblox streams on the Roblox YouTube channel on Saturday for the update. This a bit loud, chat. This game can't make up its mind for the audio settings. Hi, I'm tanking. Jailbreak? Nope. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Because I love this game. What do AoE these guys down? Any ads coming in? I mean, there does seem to be a bit of a boss mob here. Oh, there's a bunch of ads. Do I focus the boss? Because I don't see anybody really dying, per se. That's fine. Glad you're back, Neo, by the way. I'm gonna be sad when I swap out the timer. Ah, man, no. There's a healer back there healing the guy, but I'm just gonna power through it. Yo, Galgot Game, thank you for the follow, and Holies. Holy VSS. No, Holies. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. You got it, dude. Go hunt them down. Oh, look who it is. Our cloaked friend.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Yo, Galgot with the prime. Can I get hearts in the chat for Galgot? Hearts in the chat. Sven was lucky his wife was already a 14 player. I didn't need any convincing. What days do I stream? Monday through Friday for sure. Weekends most likely. Going down, chat. Sitting down. That decaf is so good. The source of his strength becomes clear. Does it? You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Yes, sorry excuse for an Asian. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Man, no. Oh, look at this demon. He's great. He's great. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Oh, you have no idea. This pain in my ass, Ian. Evercold hype is real, so many people coming back to the game. The hype is so real, even my wife is going to play. Hence all of this. Ah, yes, that early A Realm Reborn gameplay. Press number 1, press number 2. Press number 1, press number 2. And then, press number 1. After that, press number 2. Can you guess what's next? Oh, there's Ishtola. Hi. Oh, we're supposed to actually fight this guy. My bad. The worst creature I've seen so far? Yeah, he's one of the more ugly ones. No mortal should possess such strength. Can I switch to first person? Oh, I can. Can I angle the camera down? Hi! How you doing? You look great. I love the little mask thing going on. Down he goes. I just played the whole game first person. Evolve mode jobs might help with that. Maybe, hopefully. I'm really excited about evolve mode jobs. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. The wisdom of the Paragons? I'm writing that down. Again, Chad, I've played up through Endwalker. So now I'm trying to connect the dots. What you may not understand is, this is the base version of the game. They released the base version of Steel Shoes. They released the base version of the game with no real plan with the story. And later expansions looked back and then took elements and then ran with them, right? So I'm trying to tie that phrase to what I know of the future, and it kind of works. Honestly, if you only played in first person, I wouldn't have considered trying it. Yeah, I've never actually tried. Well, yes, I understand the Asians. By the way, Geek of Arabia, hi. I understand the Asians, but like, I've never heard the word Paragons used in that regard. Just a weird thought. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give them the proper name. Bringers of Chaos. Bringers of Chaos. Zodiac Chaos? Hydaelyn Order? It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlayans have encountered Asians before? I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Well, I got this whole mind power. I can see into your past and because headaches. Rings of chaos. Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. It's mommy crystal in my brain. Eating too many crystals, you know what I mean? Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad of 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting away folk in the dead of the night. And this bastard here was pulling the strings. Case closed, chat. Game finished. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence. I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we have prevailed. And thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. I think it's because I'm a Rugadine that Ishtola seems even more like a small child because my character is just so massive. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been there, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ishtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. Do you get materia in this? I always like materia from the old days. No. What you can do in this game, which you may have encountered in other Final Fantasy games in the past, is you can change your job, change your class. Right now I'm playing as a warrior. If I wanted to, I can go to any of the class halls and change to another class. And change all my abilities, change out of whim. I'll show you in a second. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of reductions. She's so short. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most beautiful, intriguing tapestry. Mayhap you will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Raynor. And I got the message that YouTube disconnected. Oh yeah, now if I can't solve this connect-disconnect problem, I am gonna punt this software into the moon. Into the sun. Oh! A random creepy dark crystal on the ground. Eat it! No, it disappeared. It gone. As a 13+ year role player, I have long accepted everything and almost everyone will be tiny. And I have reconnected to YouTube chat. I'm going to be Googling this problem. Alright, write this one down. Disconnect from YouTube. I gotta fix that problem, chat. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. So, chat, as I was saying earlier, you have jobs. Lots of jobs, lots of classes. You can play every single one of these jobs, every single one of these classes on a single character. And you can swap between them. It's amazing. YouTube recommendations have summoned me here. Welcome, Suna. My name is Crow. And I am playing 14 in preparation for my lovely wife to play 14 and stream it with me together in the future. Stick around, join the community, and you get to be an emotional vampire with me as we watch my wife play this game. But not yet. So while we wait for her to join us, I'm going through the story myself to make sure I remember it, to go into Dawntrail that I've never done before. And then when that's done, hopefully I can get my wife into here. And we all get to be emotional vampires off of her first time playing the game. That's a lot of prep. I want to make sure I can guide my wife through all the dungeons, all the raid fights, and remember all the story beats to answer any questions she has, but not give away too much information or spoilers. It's going to be a fine line to walk. Very fine line to walk. So right now, we're in A Realm Reborn. Sorry, I know. Realm Reborn. Which class would you recommend for someone like myself who likes playing a DPS tank? Gladiator becomes a paladin. That's more main tank. Marauder becomes a warrior. That becomes more of an off tank. These are your tank classes currently. The Gunbreaker is literally, you know the Gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII? You know, it's a revolver with a blade coming off of it. That's a gunbreaker. And then the Dark Knight is a giant two-handed sword-wielding tank. So you probably want to be either the Marauder, which becomes the Warrior, who's the axe-wielding tank, axe-wielding Berserker type, or the Dark Knight with the two-handed sword, or the Gunbreaker with the gunblade. Can't mix and match, but you can be both at individual times. Yeah, I was thinking Gunbreaker, chat. Gunbreaker is 3 DPS in a trench coat masquerading as a tank. It's true. You might want to try the Gunbreaker. Where am I? Where am I going? Report to Raynor. Oh, okay. Oh, the Coral Tower. Oh, right. Teleport to Linza. Remember when Warrior used to be the DPS tank? Well, Capta, apparently the Warrior is becoming an off tank. So it will be kind of like a DPS tank, especially in raids. The Paladin or the new tank is going to be the main tank, and the Warrior is going to be an off tank. So he might get his DPS tank classification back, if you know what I mean. We'll have to wait and see how that all kind of shakes out come Evercold. Marauders Guild. Am I high enough level for my next ones? My favorite character from FF8 was Zack. He was so cool.
Ooh, glittering prizes.
How did that just happen? That was supposed to be a bits notification, but I don't see the information anywhere. What? What? I'm confused. Let me pull up Twitch. That was the bits sound effect. There it is. Calamity Glass Goblin with 155 bits. Hey Crow, I'm back. Thank you. Hearts in the chat for Calamity. Yeah, my UI didn't show that. Oh no, now there it is. Now it shows. Bad software. Bad software, chat. I'm so confused moving my tank. Robotic sponges. In MMORPGs, massive multiplayer online role-playing games, when you are fighting in dungeons, you're fighting bosses and things like that, there is 3 rules. You have 3 jobs in these kinds of games. You have the DPS player, the damage player. It's his job to deal the damage and kill the enemy. You have the healer. The healer's job is to keep the team alive. Specifically, the healer's job is to keep the tank alive. The tank's job is to have the boss fight him. Keep the boss's attention on the tank. He is the tank. He's really good at negating damage, absorbing damage, having a lot of armor, having a lot of health, living a long time, and reducing damage received. So during the fight, the tank has the attention of the one bad guy or all of the bad guys, and then the healer helps to keep the tank alive and the rest of the team, and the damage dealers kill all the enemies while their attention is focused on the tank. All the warrior mains are mad right now? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it for sure. So for example, my character is a tank, as you can tell by all the massive plate armor, and the adorable squirrel. The adorable squirrel is like fundamental to tank gameplay. But it is fundamental to my gameplay. Not a squirrel, not a kin. Now you understand. Rojak eagerly awaiting your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. I have little doubt that you will shall one day join the rank of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. Spoilers. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Oh, you have no idea. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Here, let me just yammer in his ear. Rojak. It's Rojak. Until I learned that apparently it's a Rugadine and not a Rogadine. Oh well, Rojak. Ishola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limza Laminza yet again. Rugadine. No, Dine! Rogadine! Rugadin. I don't like it. Doesn't. I don't like it. It is. You're not wrong. You're the Rogadin player, right? So you're not wrong. I just don't like it. It's gonna take a hard. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while for me to like hammer into my half brain cell. Are the rewards you receive from the NPCs the same, or are they specific to your class? There are general rewards if you're a martial player, like a warrior or a dragoon, or if you're a spellcaster. So there's like general ones. And then as you play the game deeper, there are more specific ones to your job. You play Lala, but Ruse are your second favorite? Very cool. Needless to say, after the part you're thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, the small amount of your deeds at Swift Purge, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the thalassocracy. Thalassocracy. Admiral, are we going to see? We are! Hey! Though her voice actress in this is not bad. Actually, if I remember correctly, I don't mind. Again, for those of you that don't know, the voice actors and actresses in A Realm Reborn are not the same ones moving forward. So you're going to hear a lot of voice actors and actresses in this game, and then as soon as you get to the first expansion, all the voice actors and actresses change, and they're kept throughout the rest of the game. Only in A Realm Reborn do we have different ones, and I don't mind hers in this one, if I remember correctly. I only say Rugadin in long form. When I say it just short form, I still say Rogadin. Interesting. This is Mervib. Mervib. That's a hard name to say. May I present to you Admiral Blofiswin? Bluefisvin. Bluefisvin. Cool.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
This is not the voice she has moving forward, but I don't hate it, chat. I don't hate it.
I am Melvib Bluefisvin, Admiral of Limsa.
I like how you enunciate it for me, and then she literally says her own name. Yeah, it's one of the better A Realm Reborn voice actors for sure.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
This is literally the head captain of the entire city of Limsa and the entire faction.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
Yes, yeah, I like her voice actress in A Realm Reborn. It's really good.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayna have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
I thought it was Badaron. It's Badaron. I was totally wrong.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
We don't talk about banquets. We don't like banquets. No banquets. How about a dinner? How about lunch? No, let's just skip dinner. Let's just have lunch, okay? Final Fantasy 14 players don't like banquets at all. At all. Right, chat? We don't do banquets.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Damn Crowjack spoilers? Chat, I played 2 Endwalker. So, we don't dislike banquets. No, I said Final Fantasy 14 players. I didn't mean my Warrior of Light right now. I meant Final Fantasy 14 veterans don't like banquets. We just don't like them. That's all I'm going to say. Because I have people watching me play who've never experienced a story before, so they don't know what I mean. Banquets are too fancy, too long, and too filled with annoying people I have to interact with. Yes. Yes.
Oh. A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
Yes, Merlevib.
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Robotic sponges, I hope your company Christmas work parties are not like the banquets in Final Fantasy 14. So the guys at Limsa salute normally? Because in Gridania, I think it was it crosses across, was it arms across the heart? I can't remember how the Gridanians saluted. Ooh, a ring. 24, one more to my next warrior quest. Commodore Rayner wishes to speak with you. Those boots are horrible. Each company has a different salute. Yeah. You're right. My husband's company Christmas parties are so stressful and so many names I will never remember. It's true. Bye, Geek. Only just noticed you were on. Bedtime for me. Good night, Crow. Good night, Geek. You know where to find me, bro. Check Discord server. Jump in it. Description. Link. Bonk. You know where to find it. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is the reward for all your efforts, a nod to the many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment sunk in yet? That's fine. Suggest you visit the wench and see what Bateron can arrange. Good night. Good night. It's funny, chat. Oh, I had a thought and then I lost a thought. Oh, it's funny to me. No, not funny. It's something I'm observing, playing a different character in a different starting zone. That for the first 20, 25 levels of the game, your starting experience is different. There's 3 different starting experiences. We have this one here in Limsa Lominsa. You've got the one in Gridania, which I'm familiar with, right? And then you got the one in Ul'dah, and they're all different starting experiences. And you interact with different NPCs. Here we interact with Ishtola. In Gridania, you interact with 2 different people. And then in Ul'dah, it's another one again. And then once you reach level 25, 30, they all converge into the same area, and then it's just the same moving forward. The same storyline moving forward. Why can't I? There we go. Right. So, for those who don't understand what I'm talking about, this is where we start as a warrior. If you're starting as, say, a dragoon, you start here in the Black Shroud. And if you're starting as, say, a paladin, you're starting down here in Thanalan. Have I played 15? I have never played 15, though I did finish 16. Man, I enjoyed 16. What a journey. What a story. 16 was a blast. Big Fish was killing me in 14. We got a field of flowers. What? Run, Rojak, run. Yeah, I really enjoyed 16. And it's too bad I played it off stream. That would have made great stream content. Chat, I'll mention it to you here. Imagine it's March. Next March. About a year from now. Okay? Next March. My wife and I are done the story for Evercold. We're completed it. My wife and I were talking about last night. Just spitballing. Once we get to Evercold, and we're done, what do we do next? And I had a couple of ideas. And I'm going to throw them at you right now. Just toss them out there. There's one game that neither of us have played. And I think it is similar enough to 14 in its storytelling and its music and its gameplay that my audience might really enjoy it. And it's Clair Obscur. Neither of us have played Clair Obscur. So I think it'd be pretty cool to watch Mrs. Crow and I together going through Clair Obscur. That'd be kind of fun. Another option we considered, now this is all like a year from now. Another option I was considering is my wife. My wife is an absolute massive Final Fantasy X fan and Final Fantasy X-2 fan. And I've never played them. So we're going to be doing my wife plays 14. In the future, we could do my husband plays 10. And my wife and I could swap the roles. And she would be the one sitting over there reacting to me going through 10 for the first time. So that is another thing we consider doing in the far future. But this is like a year from now. Okay? Just some ideas we were spitballing. My husband plays 14. Or my husband plays 10. My wife plays 14. It's not a battle run. Hello, battle run. The laughing scene? I'm aware of the laughing scene because of Magic the Gathering. Well, if it ain't Mervib's guest of honor, odd nobbin with the high and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted beer out my nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But then if they do that game, they can do all the voices. True. But we can't have you turning up in a shite-kiked venturing gear. No, the Hero of the Hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him. I've already had word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods. Oh, I'm getting dressed up, chat. Getting on some nice clothes. I'm 24, right? Yeah, 24. Select a package from blah, blah, blah. Directly this way. Are we sure it's directly this way? No, I gotta go down the lower decks. Oh. Okay. No, I saw something on Twitter that wasn't a Final Fantasy IX remake, but was something about a Final Fantasy IX prequel, and I think it was involving Vivi. However, I did not fact check it. I did not fact check it, okay? So do not take my word for gospel. I ran the wrong way. Oh well. Yeah, I do not know if that was a trustworthy source released that information. Oh yeah, I passed one. It's fine. It's Vent! Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you. I don't know who I was talking with you about, but I just talked about you. Hi, Svent. Hi. Hi. Welcome back. I'm back. And I'm convinced my wife to play. If you're curious about me convincing my wife to play, watch the video I posted on the YouTube channel the other day, and all will be explained. My wife is going to play 14, bro. And we're going to play together, and she's going to stream it with me, and we're going to stream it together, and you're going to watch her reaction, and you're going to watch my reaction to her reaction, and it's going to be glorious. Good morning, sir. I assume you're underdressed gentleman Baderon mentioned. That's me. Please give me some good clothes. Then I got a package. Show the Raxa-aligned box to Baderon. I was just up there. Ooh, the temperature's dropping outside. The wind coming in my window. It got really cold. Jeez. Baderon. Back to the upper decks. You'll find me in the comments already? Absolutely. There's a passage down the... of course, there's a little ramp, isn't there? A little ramp, a little runway. Of course there is. Of course there is. Did I miss much? Yeah, but no, but yeah. I don't think you missed anything like massively integral. Massively integral to like the overall arcing plot. There's a lot at the beginning of A Realm Reborn you don't really need to know. But it's just nice to be immersed in the world and learn about the different companies and learn about different characters and stuff. Once you start getting involved with something called the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, then you might want to start paying attention. But we're not there yet. This is almost like tutorial after tutorial. Just got back from class and Crojack still streaming. I told you I was going to go live for like 4, 5, 6 hours. We're rocking. We're cruising, chat. And dress shoes. I think it was a gift from me and the other folk. Thanks. I'm all dressed up, chat. But you mean to tell me that you just gave me dress shoes and that's it? Is this... I want to go on my armor, bro. I don't want to wear fancy schmancy clothes. Are you ready then? The banquet will be starting soon. Make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes and stuff, alright? No. Unless I'm forced to. Speak with LVL in Bulwark Hall. Sure. Zunville in Bulwark Hole. I'm going down to the teleport nab. The pair of dress shoes placed in your armory chest. Alright, maybe I'll put them on. Oh, the new player. Look at this new player syncing up. Isn't that sweet? Wait. Am I level locked? Am I level locked? No, I'm not level locked. That's not what I want. Where's... Oh my god, they're forcing me to put on the dress shoes. Really? You're forcing me to put on the dress shoes. You're not going to let me complete this quest without wearing the dress shoes. That is... hilarious. But what if I don't want to wear the dress shoes? What makes you think that swapping out my shoes to the dress shoes is gonna do the job? Like, now all of a sudden you're letting me go? Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes, an adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh no, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come on, adventurer, I will show you the briefing room. They were using it to identify me. Okay. I think Meryl Vib has a speech here, if I remember correctly. There's Ishtola. I'm feeling very Hori Boulder right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, here she goes. Speech!
Brothers and sisters of the sea,
Called it.
join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Hi. You want to come and say hi? Here, come here. Hi. Big, beautiful kid. Oh, did you have a good day at school? Oh, my goodness. You're so big now. Here, I'll bring this over here. There you are, big kid. What'd you do at school today? Was it a gym day? Gym and library. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm glad you had fun at gym and library. Did you find a good book? Yeah? Did you show Pokemon cards to your friends again? Yeah? Did you do any trading, or you're holding on to your cards? Yeah. I would do that too, right? Hold on to your cards. That sounds good. I'm glad you had a good time. Is it weird looking at yourself in the video? Is it a little bit strange? Because you look at the camera, but then you look away from the camera, oh, you can't see yourself anymore. Yeah, see, it doesn't work that well, right? But you can see the chat over there talking about you. Do you see? Here. Whoop.
How did they know my name?
Because I told them. I told them your name. See all the people mentioning your name? Super Steve says hello, Izzy. Right? Hi, Crow's Kid. Gnarl
I see
says,
so many people.
oh my god, so big. Oh my gosh, he's grown up. That's crazy. A lot of these people knew me when I was streaming and making content when you were super little.
So it's like, well, didn't we post a video yesterday?
We did post a video yesterday, but that was only on Patreon. So only certain people saw that video. But now there's more people here live to actually get to see you in person, which is cool.
I wonder if any of these people that are actually watching, that are gonna be watching
How many right now? I would say
watching this video, actually watched the video that I was learning how to use
there are some people in the chat who did see the video we put on Patreon. There are some. It's cool, huh? Right now there's about maybe 30 or 40 people here.
Hey, did you pause it?
Yeah, the game is technically paused behind me right now.
Is this gonna be in the video?
Yeah, we're live right now. We're literally live right now. Yep. That's why these chat messages are coming in, because we're live. It's pretty cool, huh?
How can people, like, how do people, like, know? How do people watch it? Because usually in videos, they have to edit it and then they post it.
You're right. That's how a video is made. But that is not how a live stream is made. A live stream is happening right now. Everyone's watching this right now as we're doing it. It's different than a video on YouTube. Cool, eh? All right, off you go. I'm gonna get back to work, okay? Have fun. You're gonna sit there and watch? Okay, hold on. You were? How long were you watching me? Maybe a minute. My kid was sitting in the chair behind me, just with my headphones in. She was watching me. Let's get back at it, chat. She's still in the room. She's just big chilling right now. She's a big kid.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
Oh, I forgot about the Leviathan fight.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path.
Isn't the Leviathan fight in Heavensward?
I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
It's amazing how basic the story is of A Realm Reborn compared to what happens. But powering through.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
There's that infamous A Realm Reborn voice acting we were talking about.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
It's shocking the difference between now and the future.
You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
And then they play this music. My brain's like, oh yes. Dopamine.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them.
What's up, Neo?
Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades.
Sounds good, Calamity.
Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
Chat, there's a wild llama in my room.
When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
And this is over.
Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Who are those cute little people characters? Those are Lalafels. If you think about traditional fantasy tropes, they're like halflings or hobbits. Though they're much more sinister? Kind of. The Lalafels in Ul'dah are definitely more sinister. Brain moment. These damn headaches. Here you have the 3 leaders.
Flames to the fore!
Of the Orison Alliance. If you start in Ul'dah, he is the person you interact with.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
There's Mervib, who we interact
Let
with in
them
this
hold
world.
that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
And if you start in Gridania, that is the leader of Gridania.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Yes, robotic sponges, if you want to be a Lalafell, you can be a Lalafell in this game. I actually had a Lalafell character. His name was Crotato... Brotato? I can't remember what I called him. Bread. Yes, they are the classes you play, the jobs you pick, not the races you choose.
Is Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
And plate, that sounds delicious.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
Vent, I had the same thought.
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Sastasha, I forgot about that.
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
You thought you saw me in the West Edmonton Mall like a year or two ago? Never been to Edmonton.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut. Imaratwe, Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns. Sis Nigem, Fistun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
That tie-in, many expansions later. That's funny. Again, chat, I'd like to inform you that what you're experiencing here in the base version of Realm Reborn is what I would consider a 5 out of 10 for this game. This is a 5 out of 10. Let's power through it. When we get to the first expansion, you're going to experience what I call a 9 out of 10. But there are things to enjoy in A Realm Reborn. Now, I've got a llama here. Now, this llama's been dying to come in and say hi. I told this llama to be patient. All right, you little llama. Come here, you little llama. Come here. Come here, you little llama girl. Look at this giant llama child. It's huge. I'm going to slap it over here again. Come here, you big llama kid. Ugh. She's so fluffy. Why are you so fluffy?
I don't know.
You're a cute little llama kid. Hey, little one. What are we having for dinner today? You don't know? Your mother should have told you.
She didn't.
It's a llama mutation, chat. Hi. Pretty kid. What's today? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah? What should we do this coming weekend? You don't know? Did you have fun at Auntie Becca's on the weekend?
Yeah.
Were you playing with Jaina the whole time? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Glad you were. You're a cute little kid. All right, you silly rugrat. Off you go. I got work to do. I got work to do. You go have fun. Okay? We'll play after dinner. She just sprints off. There's a llama just runs away. She's so big, Chad. And again, I'm grateful to being a YouTuber, so I get to spend time with my daughter all the time and be home all the time for her. So get used to having a little llama interrupting the streams from now and then, chat. Yep, that's my adorable kid. She's awesome. Morning, sunshine. Oh, a bit much for you, was it? Thanks, Batteron. What happened? Ah, you don't remember. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a stir. Had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry, it was more a matter of dragging and rolling. Well, yeah, I'm huge. Anyway, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder ye was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seemed to have put some color back in your cheeks, though. So I'll leave it to you. I'm pale, bro. There's no color in my cheeks. Bugger, almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthiel. You got it, dude. Oh. 4 hours. Not bad. This is your inn. You can go to the inn room. You can actually One of the cool parts about the in-room, just got the home. What's up, Izzy? You missed my daughter. My daughter was here twice, coming in and saying hi. One of my favorite things about your in-room chat in this game is a couple things. One, you have your armoire for storing armor, your glamour dresser for storing appearances, the transmog if you're a WoW player, and then you've got the unending journey. This lets you actually go back and experience all the cutscenes that you've seen in the game. And that is for the regular one, and then you've got all of these Realm Reborn duties, Heaven's Word, Stormblood. You can go through every single expansion and all the quests and rewatch all the things, rewatch the cutscenes and stuff, which is cool. There's other functionality, but we'll talk about it later. We don't mind her interrupting your streams. She's awesome. Yep. I agree. Who am I talking to now? Is it Bateron? No, where am I going? Speak with Merylvib. Still level 24. Okay, Mare is Merylvib. Oh. Do I take the elevator up to Merylvib? Because she's not here. Yeah, thing is up in the bulwark hall. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Got it. Also, chat, if you notice somebody here with that icon by their name, they're experiencing a cutscene. Enter the command room. Hi, Merylvib. Good to see you on your feet again. Are you recovered? I'm fine. Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have no other plans. It's a business then. A wind-up airship. Oh, she's sending me out to Gridania and Ul'dah. Then you have a thing to change your hairstyle once you're off the barber, and a retainer thingy. Yes, you have lots of things in that room. The room's super useful. Chat, bio, right back. What do you got for me? Probably another cutscene, though I don't think it's voice acted. Nope. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Oresian Alliance. Hey, Oresian. So we gotta go to Gridania, we gotta go to Ul'dah. And then from here, you start to go to the main storyline and you move away from the three branching timelines, the three branching quest lines. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. Oh, Crow, did you pick up any of the MTG Final Fantasy cards? Did I? I have my possession in those binders on that shelf. A complete set of base Final Fantasy and a complete set of Final Fantasy Commander. Oh, did I? Oh, my two favorite things merging into one, did I? You've proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions. Quality I feared lost. Say that you perform this duty. What if I say no? You're still working on the base set? Oh, I got it. I got it. It's all good. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey to be sure, where you travel by sea and land. But I mean to have you take to the skies. Our first airship. Baby's first airship. An airship pass to use at your discretion. You have the full commander set sleeved and ready to go at any time. I took the commander decks and I put them in a binder. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I bindered up the commander set. It's so nice and pretty. It's so pretty. Not only did I binder it up, but as you can see over here, I take cards out of it for my commander decks. So whenever I build my commander decks, I pull from my collection, which is extensive. And then I start... so many cards missing from this set. I use this all the time. All the time. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It's my favorite set. I'm actually going to build more Final Fantasy XIV commanders. I watched one of the Q&As during the FanFest where Yoshi P signed someone's copy of his card. Oh yeah, he's the Wandering Minstrel. That's right. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue passes with a freer hand, as it did in more peaceful times. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa, Lominsa, and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Mando is a sports and Pokemon collector. Yeah, it's funny, I played the Pokemon games ever since I was a kid. Right, so Pokemon is a massive part of my childhood and a massive part of my life. I was playing Pokemon video games. I'm playing Pokemon Pokopia downstairs. I love Pokemon. And I love Magic the Gathering. And I played Yu-Gi-Oh! But somehow I dodged the Pokemon trading card game. Makes no sense to me. But that's just the way it is. Chat, we're about to go and actually get into the main portion of A Realm Reborn. We're almost done this introductory portion of A Realm Reborn. I'm going to batter on, who is technically up the stairs. And it's weird, chat. So far, YouTube chat has been behaving. The software hasn't been bugging out. Everything's been working great. I don't understand. Ethernet, we're going up to batter on. Also love Yu-Gi-Oh, but more the manga than anything else. Never read the manga. Played the card game a lot. Watched the show. Loved Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged gave birth to Dragon Ball Z Abridged. So for that, I'm very grateful. I've been playing Loving Champions. Right, a Master Ball rank in 3 days. Jeez. I used to love competitive Pokemon back in like the Diamond and Pearl era and stuff. The manga's definitely not for kids. I might check it out. I am not child. Sports collecting? Football cards? Nice. God, I hope my Colts play well. And I'm hoping you're talking about the NFL and not European football. Back from your meeting with the Admiral. Oh yeah, I know. I'm going to go over here. I'm going on an airship. Personal bloody envoy? Say you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral south to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me. I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you got that bloody high. You're a Chiefs fan? Congratulations. I'm a filthy Colts fan. Canadian Colts fan. I could have chose any team. I chose the Colts. I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking either. Well, not just the ale talking at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you got your hands on an airship pass. The old of Eorzea's land out before you, like a fair maid on a featherbed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Laminsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. Yeah. The Colts had a good start to the season. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule and no bugger with no ounce of sense sets foot. It's got me so excited I'm going back and playing the DLCs I've missed. This Dynamax Adventure Mode is super fun. Cool. Very cool. There's a heap of troubles what plagues every nation. See, ain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen on their goddamn primals. There's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there that you can't handle. Some it tells me you're gonna be just fine. The realms had it rough, it's true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. Call me a hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. Gnarl lives in KC and doesn't like the Chiefs. That's funny. That's funny. All right, Battaron. Nice talking to you. Moving on to greener pastures. Yeah, we haven't even done our first dungeon yet, chat. We haven't even done our first trial. There's still so much to do in this game. Speak with dude at the airship landing. Can I just do that here? Pretty sure I can take the lift down if memory serves me. Yep. Airship landing. Thanks. I don't watch a ton of sports. I've had to pick a football team and go with the Hawks. Hawks had a good season. Hawks were really good. I am primarily... I think I'm a hockey fan followed by a football fan followed by a baseball fan. But the Toronto Blue Jays were so good last year. Oh, I love watching that playoff run with my dad. Oh, that was really good. Dodgers. I don't know. I like sports. I also like Formula 1. Formula 1's great. Hi. I'm going to Gridania first. That to do with Chiefs traffic, no thanks. It's going to get worse if the Chiefs move like they're talking. Oh, cars and traffic and such. Gotcha. Oh my god, there's still so much left to do in A Realm Reborn. You guys barely have met the twins. You haven't met Sid. I think it was around this time that I started streaming previously. The last time I did 14. Yeah, I remember getting around this time, getting to my first fight, and I was like, I want to stream this. And I started streaming it. And the rest is history. You moved to Canada. Congrats. Oh, hockey is so easy to get into. And right now it's playoffs, so you can watch some intense hockey right now. Yeah, I haven't really, NBA hasn't really been my thing either. I mean, it was cool watching the Raptors win. That was big. That was so cool. So corny. The day will come when her name means the same as hero to the folk of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. So from here, the game, the three starting paths merge together into the one path you're going to follow from now all the way to the most recent expansion. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot. Oh, the music. Oh, hi. I know you. And you.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
The voice acting is quiet compared to the
15
audio.
years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels.
Check this out, chat.
Silver Till lay ripe for the taking.
Look at that spaceship.
All of
Airship.
Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believe.
And then massive dragons like, hi there.
A host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Midgard Zormer is like this behemoth of a dragon, and it took down that massive airship of the Garlean Empire.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
This is the Garlean Empire. They're like the Empire in Star Wars. Kinda. Slightly. Kinda. You know what? Spoilers. Spoilers. Who's he? Spoilers. Who's the guy in the red suit behind him? Super spoilers.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
Chat. Final Fantasy XIV, knowing chat. The Warrior of Light in the cutscenes that we see for all the expansions has been affectionately referred to as Meteor. That we affectionately call him Meteor. But Meteor was also mentioned here in this context. So why did we choose to call the Warrior of Light we see in the cutscenes Meteor? Such spoilers was not my intention. An odd choice by the Final Fantasy community to call that dude Meteor. You call him John Final Fantasy? Makes sense to me, Mimi.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
To my chat experiencing the game for the first time with me, A Realm Reborn is written in a way where evil is evil and good is good, and it's black and white right down the middle. Boom, black and white. This changes a lot as the storytelling improves throughout the game's history, but here in A Realm Reborn, that's just what we gotta do.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I totally forgot. Oh my god, I totally forgot. This is why I'm playing the game. I forgot about this. Pay no mind to the thing flying in the sky.
Engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Ah, the one-arm salute.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
I love this character. One of my favorites.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
He's fun later, and he doesn't get enough screen time for me.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Alamigo.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Huh. The Alamigan is the one. Kind of fitting. Just more little connections in my brain.
Your denials will not change your fate.
Alamigo is relevant in a couple of expansions, but again, spoilers. Not until our dad's
Frumentarium sees all.
Huh. I remember he kills a traitor, or what he believes is a traitor. I remember. But I never picked up on the fact that he was Alamigan. From Alamigo.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Small piece of information for, again, you people who don't have the context and know how to play the game. The Garlean Empire are a group of people, an organization of people, a country of people who can't use magic. They can't use magic. So they've developed technology to make up for the fact that they suck with magic. I don't know if they actually just suck with it or they just literally can't access the flow of ether in the world and use magical abilities. Whereas Gridania and Ulda and Limsa Laminza can all use magic. They're conjurers and spellcasters and stuff, so they can use magic. Garleans can't, and I can't remember exactly why. Yeah, I believe it's absolutely no access to magic. Like, they just can't use it. I don't know if it's because of where they live or it's something in their, like, their lineage. But they've never been able to use magic, so they've developed technology instead, hence the guns and the spaceships and the this and the that. I thought it was him being an ass. Now I see he's definitely a spy. A bad one at that. Yeah, as soon as he said Alamigo, my brain was like... Again, you learn about that in Stormblood, 2 expansions from now. About Alamigo and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they literally just can't use magic. This is my starting zone music right here. I like Limsa Laminza, but my first time was through this Gridania here. And hearing this music is just beautiful nostalgia for me from 3 or 4 years ago. I think I started off with a Lancer, became a Dragoon, and hearing the songs of Gridania is just awesome. High tech looks like magic when you get enough tech level disparage larger. Yeah, technology looks magical to those that clearly don't understand, right? I take my cell phone back to like the 18th century or the 1800s or whatever, and yeah, it'd be like magic to them. No clue. Where's Mom? Hi, Mom. There's Mother Miyun. She's Mom. She's Bataron for this area. You always go back to her for quests. That's Mom. Mother Miyun. She's the Bataron of Gridania. You start as a tutorial dude down that hill, and then you come up here, and this is your first impressions of Gridania. It's fantastic. It's very, very, very peaceful here. Very nature. Gridania is all about nature. So pretty. All of their other traits are naturally better than the other races, but the cost is they lack any magical capabilities. Yes, my favorite version of it is taking a shotgun back before the invention of gunpowder. Oh yeah, could you imagine a shotgun? Imagine a fully automatic rifle before the invention of gunpowder. It would seem like sorcery. A fully automatic rifle in medieval times. Just crazy. So who am I talking to? I'm just nostalgizing too hard here in Gridania. This is my boomstick. Who the hell am I? Is he still down below? I think I skipped a step. Can I? Oh, I hate the fact that you can't jump that fence. Let me jump that fence. It was literally over the stairs. Yeah, I didn't talk to this guy. I cast Leadstorm. Greetings, sir. You're the Leminzin envoy. Yep, that's me. That's me. Problem is, where am I going? Present Merleveb's missive to the silent conjurer at Nofika's altar. I totally know where that is. Oh, I should grab the crystals here. The ethers crystals. Ether right here. I'm gonna show you all my favorite spots. Not knowing how the UI works, not knowing where to go. Robotic sponges, it's really simple. Let me just do it over here. Whoop, 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 whoop. I've got this UI element hidden for you for a better viewing experience. But this right here is your MSQ questline user interface object. This is usually in the top left-hand corner of the screen. This, you click and it tells you what main story questline you're on. And then, when you click it, it'll pull up the map and show you exactly on the map where you need to go with this symbol right here. It's beautiful. And if that doesn't work, you can open up your quest log. And again, your quest log has got that symbol around the quest. This is your main story quest. And you can read the quest, and you can even click the map button down here to open up the map. And then it'll show you where you have to go. And you can see, as I turn, my character is this light blue circly pointy thing. And it's your guard. The MSQ is your North Star. You just follow it. You follow it from the beginning to the end of the game 500 hours later. You will never go wrong so long as you are following your MSQ. It's all on your screen. He was just hiding it behind the stream elements so the screen is clean for us. Yep. Yeah, usually it's up to the top left. And usually you have your... Hold on. Like usually your chat is in the bottom left. Usually your mini-map is in the top right. Like all these elements are spread across the screen for you to see nicely. I just hide them for you guys, so that you can enjoy the beautiful screen. Oh, there's dozens of menus? Oh, there are so many menus. You got all these menus. You got all these menus. And all these menus here and here and here and here and here. All these menus hidden back there. There's lots of hidden stuff. Okay, let me get the Aetherites before I forget. There are some great nuggets of lore in the quest descriptions, especially for Dark Knight. Oh, Dark Knight. Mwah. Mwah. Beautiful. I love the Dark Knight quest line. And the little hidden things. Okay, so I want to grab all the Aetherites. Are there any more in this area? Okay, I got one down here to the right. 8.0 might be improving the menus. Interesting. Let me go grab this Aetherite down here. Running, running, running. We've been live for 5 hours. My voice is held up for 5 hours. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. Yeah, the MSQ's ability to guide you through the game is such... Without it, you'd get lost. Because the game is so story-focused, the way they designed it is fantastic. Very thoughtful. Okay, let's go through Old Gridania. And it is true. It is not an MMO. There's not a lot of buttons. But they do a pretty good job of making it pretty easy for you. It's like you never left from those deforestation missions. I'm not gonna cut down the trees in Gridania, bro. They would kill me. You know how in classic fantasy literature, elves loves trees, right? Same with Gridanians. They love their trees. Oh, also, the elf people of Final Fantasy live here. The Elizans. Like this person. See? Pointy ears? Elizans. Elf people. Imagine if elves had a French culture. That's the Elizan. You'll notice through their names, Louis Sois, for example. Harshafal. They're French elves. It's the best way to describe the elves. Okay, I got that one. I got one more this way. So if I start as an elf person, you start here. Yep. If you start as an Ellison, you start... No, it's not based off your race. It's based off of your job. So for example, if you start as a Lancer, you start here. If you start as a Bard, you start here. I'm trying to remember them all. The Gladiator starts in Ul'dah. The Marauder starts in Limsa Lominsa. Conjurers? Chat, do Conjurers start here? Yeah, the job... It will tell you when you create your character, and you get to the job selection part, it will tell you where they start. You'll see the image of Gridania or Ul'dah or Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, Conjurers start here. Yeah. Conjurers, I think, become White Mages, healers. Oh, and don't worry, for those of you wondering, can the White Mage actually kill something? Yes, White Mages are just DPS classes. They deal damage fine. All the healing classes in this game are also DPS classes. And even during late game, when you're doing dungeons and raids, you are encouraged, if not demanded, to also deal damage while you're healing. To weave damage in amongst healing, because you have to get a certain amount of DPS done to kill the boss in time. As a tank, you're also DPS class. As a healer, you're also DPS class. A damage class. Healers are often jokingly referred to as green DPS. There is another one of these down here. Oh, actually, this one, I need to go here. Might as well. There's the Silent Conjurer. DPS healers are a funny specialty. Oh, you're fully expected to heal. Like, a lot of your time is spent healing. But there are down times when you don't need to heal, where you're also weaving in DPS. Just for efficiency. Because bosses have raid chimers and stuff, and you gotta kill them in time. Tanks are blue DPS, it's true. You are the Leminsan envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but want to inspect the missive we bear? What, you're racist against Rugadines? Rugadins? You don't like the Rugadin? You don't trust me? Do I not have a trustworthy face? Do you not see the Nutkin? Verily, this is the seal of Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. Please come with me. You heal when you're between DPSing when you play White Mage. I like that.
So you are the Leminsan envoy.
Her voice actress is so much better later.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Yeah.
Please.
The channel mascot is Nutkin. It's true. God, I'm not used to being this big. My character's huge.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Oh, I do. Robotic Sponges saw them. It was early on, very, very early, day one of the game. And the camera panned to my character. I think it was on the very first boat you're on. The camera panned to my character, and instead of looking at a normal sized character's head, it was staring right into my chest. I'm just dying laughing. And yes, if you're a Lala, the characters look down. You can be a Lala. You can play as the midget character in the game. They're evil. Don't trust them. Especially if they're from Ul'dah. If they're Ul'dah Lalas, do not trust them. They're greedy little buggers. Remembrance service for the fall of Cardinal. Yep. To think that, oh my god, I'm so tall. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. The top of my head is not even in frame. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Yes, it was the Garlean Empire who started the calamity. Ooh, actually it was. I was about to say kinda, but then I realized, no, actually, yeah. Because of who was in charge. Huh. Duh, because Calamity. Because, yeah. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in the alliance. Yes, Project Meteor, yeah. But unbeknown to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all below. That is what happened on Cardinal. I think I'll have to show the actual video, or a link to the video for those of you who want to actually see it. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched the fields of Cardinal Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the Elder Primal Bahamut. Massive dragon thing. Remember that last cutscene where you saw those like lasers going through the sky? Yeah, Bahamut. Who proceeded to rain fire down upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blink of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. Yes, this is the story points for 1.0. I can explain that sometime if you want, chat. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louiswa may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cardno. And so we are left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has been come to call, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and our homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Pico Cheek with the gifted subs. Chat, if you received a gifted sub from Pico Cheek, make sure you say thank you. Ariasa got a tier 1 sub, and Capta also got a tier 1 sub. Hearts in the chat for Pico Cheek. Please and thank you. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. Thank you, Pikachu. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. Yes, being ad-free with subs is very nice. Madam, there was nothing in your hands. 13-year-old graphics. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel. I very much appreciate the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe, Ul'dah, and beyond. The good old popcorn emo? Yeah, there's new ones, but yeah. Chat, you know what? I'm grabbing it. I'm going to show you the Battle of Cartno. Because it's relevant right now. You're hearing the explanation of the Battle of Cartno. You saw the one cutscene where the three leaders were overlooking the Battle of Cartno. You're not gonna watch it. FFXIV 2.0. Battle of Artana. Continue. Beep. Beep. Oh, that's the full one. I don't want the full one. I don't want the full one. How are you excited for the Busy Bee event and gag? Yep, it's going to be good. Busy Bee is going to be great. Busy Bee will be a solid expansion. I don't want the full Battle for Cottonelle. I want just the one. Okay, what if I go here, and then here, and then here? This one. Got it. Got it. Got it. Chat, for those of you who've never seen it, this is a Battle of Cardno. It is a cutscene at the beginning of the game. I never had the chance to show you. This is Bahamut waging his wrath on all the armies that we always have. This is the birth of A Realm Reborn. What's up, Dragon Master? That was the Battle of Cartano that everyone keeps talking about. That was the calamity that everyone keeps talking about. And from that moment, nobody can remember what happened. Nobody can remember who the Warriors of Light were. Those were the warrior, the archer, the mage you saw. No one can remember their faces. No one can remember anything. Everyone woke up after that, and the world was very, very, very different. Now, there's more to that. But spoilers. And I will not spoil you yet. Actually, kind of spoilers. It kind of shows it. But anyways, yeah. So the warrior you saw there with the normal human features and stuff, that is Meteor. That is he's you. He's your representation in the cutscenes. So you'll see him again when we go to Heavensward. You'll see him again when we go to Stormblood. You'll see him again every time we go to a new expansion. There's a trailer for the expansion, and it's that character in all of the trailers. He's your representation as the Warrior of Light here in Final Fantasy XIV. Oop, turn my volume back on. If my feed is full of Final Fantasy XIV content, is it time for me to return to this game? Yes. The time has come. The 7th Umbral Calamity, yes. Now, I won't get into much details as to what that means. Calling it the 7th Umbral Calamity, you'll learn that throughout our journey through this game. There is so much lore, and so much story, and so much voice acting, and so much emotion, and so much, all of it. But it has to wait, chat. It has to wait. We are ending the stream, chat. We have been live for 5.5 hours. Dinner will be soon, chat. We've had a wonderful day. We got a lot done today. Sorry, Paradox Hunter, we gotta go. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will dive back into A Realm Reborn once more on our journey to Heavensward, all in preparation for my wife to join us soon. So hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Welcome. Welcome. Hi. How you doing? Welcome to the secret after chat. Are you still here, chat? Did anybody make it to the secret after chat? If you did, you kept the secret after chat secret. Well done. Remember, we do not speak about the secret after chat. The secret after chat is only for people who know about the secret after chat. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. I love this fucking game. Getting to sit there and watch people like Pico Cheek freak out over the Battle of Cartano. Oh my god. Pico Cheek, if you stick around and you keep watching, you are in for a treat. If these things are getting you emotional, invested, you are in for a roller coaster. Roller coaster! You have no clue what's coming. No clue. No clue. We're gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry again. I know what's coming and I'm gonna cry. Oh, I love it so much. And you get to experience it, and then my wife gets to experience it, and oh, it's glorious. I'm an emotional vampire. I'm just gonna enjoy savoring all these emotional, tasty treats, chat. It's gonna be good. Yeah, Miss Fifth knows. There's gonna be so much emotional damage. So much emotional damage. Oh my god. Glorious. Glorious. Didn't know, but I was enjoying the outro, so I'm still here. Welcome to the secret after chat. You figured it out. So good. Yeah, we're not going to stay too long in our lovely secret after chat. I just wanted to chat with you guys for a little bit. Dinner will be ready soon. We were live for 5 hours, 40 minutes, almost a full 6 hours. I got to make that a YouTube video, though. I need to really focus on the YouTube videos on the Crowjack channel to grow the YouTube stream audience, because it's really, really difficult to grow the Twitch audience. The best way to grow the Twitch side is to grow the YouTube side. And as the YouTube side grows and we get more viewers there, they'll notice the Twitch side. So I got a lot of work to do. I'm gonna make that that top 10 moments video that I'm excited for my wife and now Pico Cheek and people like that to see. Oh, when Pico Cheek sees the bridge, the vault, the parting glass. Oh, so I'm gonna make that video. I might film it today or tomorrow morning. I've got about like 3 or 4 hours in the mornings to do stuff before we go live, right? So, and then I do have my evenings. Yeah, no, the story is really good so far. No, what we're experiencing, everything you're experiencing here in the beginning of the game, for me, is always the 5 out of 10. Okay, it's good, it's solid, it's fine, it's good, it's a passing grade. So enjoy it, we're gonna enjoy it, and it improves greatly. I'm wondering if I can start playing the game now, or wait and watch you and learn more. Start now. Go ahead. Start now. You can pop in and say hi to me in the game. It's free. It's great. And you can go at a faster pace than me. I'm reading out a lot of the boring parts of the text that you don't really need to read out loud. You can read it quickly with your eyes than I can out loud, right? You could also start now, get ahead of me, and avoid spoilers. Or you can just enjoy me and enjoy it. Yo, Rory, welcome back, bro. I can say I haven't seen anything from the story of 14, so I'll be enjoying it for the first time, though I'll likely have to play it to get the full story. Yeah, Mano, what you're experiencing with me will help you, but there is a difference between watching someone play a story and playing the story yourself. There's something special about playing a story-based game. You're more invested because it's your character, right? You design your warrior of light, you dress your warrior of light, and you become your warrior of light when you're playing. Which is why I could have played 14 and let my wife watch, but it's not as emotionally jarring or empowering to watch somebody play it, even someone you care about, than it is to experience it yourself. It's like watching someone play a horror game or putting the headphones on and playing the horror game yourself. Whole different story when you're in control. So I greatly encourage anyone to play the game. Yeah, it's not your character. Yeah, when you play it for the first time, you'll absolutely fully grasp it. And again, I cannot stress this enough. You're able to play free all the way up to and including the Shadowbringers expansion. Oh, I can't believe you can do that for free. you get to experience A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers for free. Madness. Madness. Yeah, but no spoilers. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. Shadowbringers for free. And then, once you complete Shadowbringers, you're going to look at Endwalker and go, oh, I have to buy that now. Because Endwalker is the culmination of the entire story from A Realm Reborn all the way to Endwalker. That is the full story arc, right? It's crazy. All right. Thank you for joining me here in this special after chat. Let's close it down. I'm going to go eat some food. Spend some time with my little daughter, who you guys saw today. I'm going to play some games with her tonight. Spend some time with my wife. Potentially do a video tonight. Might squeeze one more in. If not, I might film the Crojack YouTube video tomorrow. Though if I film it tonight, I can post it tomorrow morning before I go live. That might be the play. Okay, love you guys. Have a great day. See you in the Discord server. Okay, if you haven't seen the Discord server, I mean, you're all in there, but you never know. Discord server. I'll see you in the Discord server. Okay, love y'all. Have a great day. And bye-bye.